Alright, hi everybody! Happy Monday! How's everyone doing today? Oh wow, we got quite a bit of few people here. Let me get my jammies going, then we can get started here. There we go here. Alright, see, I've got the Undying Lynch. Oh, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Welcome back. Thank you for resubscribing. Really do appreciate the continued support. I see Mugen and Wolfman. Thank you so much for coming in so early for today's stream. And Rina, hi! Welcome, welcome. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie, I had a very late start today. I was like up till like technically like 4 working, but like I woke up much later than usual. I do not know why. I think my body just really needed the sleep this time. Finally made a stream after so long. It truly has been quite a hot minute. But I know you've been busy with your own streaming schedule and also IRL working too, so that's totally valid. How have you been, Mitch? How's your cookie life going along, Neen? And I hope you've been feeling better too, Rena. The worms? Are they getting to you that good? I'm on a day shift for a month or so because of training. Oh, okay. Have you been enjoying more of the day shift or the night shift? So, or yeah, do you like the new day shift or did you prefer the night shift? I prefer swing shift. I'm not a morning person. What's considered a swing shift? Because I too am not a morning person. But what hour slot is that?
Having trouble breathing the common air of the masses? Has plain oxygen just lost its appeal? Perhaps your lungs require a greater air of sophistication.
Oh, evening, okay. Friends got me today. Unfortunately, the floor has been my sanctuary. I am very sorry to hear it, Ian. I have more OC ideas. Yes, nothing like cooking up some nice OC ideas while curled up on the floor. That's a mood. That's gonna be me in a few days. I'm so cooked this week. Good thing a lot of my work is done in advance. Most of it is just kind of like, I'm glad that technically the, whatchamacallit, the big workload, I think aside from the staff rally prizes, we're set on it for Weebcon at least. Everything I am doing after the staff rally prizes for Weebcon specifically, it's extra credit. Because I still gotta do like some product mock-ups. I got a lot of like on the side stuff I gotta do, chat. Like, whatchamacallit. So I found out that there, like I think I told you guys on Friday, I still want to sign up for those Love and Deep Space events that are in my area. But unfortunately, I gotta do a lot of product drives because they want 80% of the freaking table to be Love and Deep Space merch. So I gotta cram in a lot of product drafts that I was planning on doing.
You're listening to FWGR 623.
I gotta get ready before the end of April. So we're kind of just busy just cooking up the products I had in my head. We're just gonna take it out. Well, whatever was in the pantry, we're putting it out and putting it in the oven. At least we're putting it on the stove top. Grind hard. It really be that. The grind never ends, chat. But I am drafting. I did some research, and I am drafting the other boys right now for their body pillows. So the dockies are underway. I have the poses I had in mind ready. I'm just gonna kind of draft out their poses in scene, and I'm not gonna color them yet, but I'm gonna just send over like a rough draft and then like send it over to them. I also have some lenticular stickers I had in mind. Also some shaking charms that are like maybe like, you know, specifically maybe for like Caleb Smith, just have like a nice booty shaker charm, or maybe a nice titty shaker charm for some of the other boys. Just like stuff like that. Or sticker sheets, because I've actually seen sticker sheets sell really well, at least particularly in California, I've noticed. So just gotta do a lot of drafting, and I'm just kind of like, oh boy, there's a lot. Poker size cookie, and my mom wants me to make a kayaku cookie. So would that be taking like an OC? Yeah, that's an OC. Yeah. Ooh, have fun. But then the other side of me was like, but I want to play Monster Hunter. I want to fight. I want to bunk. I was gonna keep working on that grind. I know you're like, gotta get at it. You know what I had to do? I had last minute rush orders hit me last second. Not gonna complain about it, but I'm just like, oh, well, there goes that time slot. Is it hard being an artist? I think the thing about being an artist, it depends like what field of artist you want to be, because I feel like a good chunk of the profession as an artist, yes, you know, your portfolio and work and talent is a big part, but no one tells you really that the other chunk of stuff that you've got to do to make a living as an artist is the entrepreneur / like entrepreneur part of it, if you plan on being like either a freelance or a kind of like if you want to like sell merch and whatnot, or like start a brand and stuff out of your own work. You have to treat it like a business, and like building that sense of like that eye and sense of business. That's not a lot of people tell you that. And even if you work in the field, there's a lot of people who even work still in the industry field. Let's say like concept artists and illustrators that work in companies. Even then, those artists are also still doing like side hustle, selling their own stuff. And also networking. Very important. You cannot just shut yourself in and just draw all day. Talking to people really does help. Raid will be waiting when you get time. Is it out? Is it tempered? Is the Arc Temper Raid now out? I completely forgot. Oh my god. Saying it so. Man, I was wanting to draw my hunter today because I thought, okay, maybe it's about time I should probably consider making a PNG specifically of my hunter, just so we have something on theme / brand for Monster Hunter streams. But now you've changed my mind. It's not until after we were... Oh! Okay. I thought I was gonna... Fair enough. Art for an hour, play for an hour. Art, hour, play for an hour. The problem is, Janine, as tempting as that is, the problem is with that is I would have to constantly like switch around equipment, or like I would have to like turn off my model. Oh, sorry, Dean. I forgot you were active. I thought you were dying. I lost my train of thought. Right. I'd have to switch equipment. Because I would have to like switch to PNG mode and go to or like turn on my model again. Also, the weather is getting warmer now, and I'm not looking forward to it. It's getting a little toasty in my room. Just to be a little bit toasty. Also, I was wrong about capture. Supposedly the capture count and the hunter count both went up. Do you think possibly they updated it, perhaps? I don't know if it's like always been the thing. I think so, because we tested a lot back then. Yeah, because I know you guys were definitely testing it and it was false, but it's possible that they may have updated it. So I feel like that debacle, nobody is wrong. I blame the devs. It's all the devs' fault. I'm just blaming on them. Gosh, my hand is not handy. Come on, hand. Oh, I saw some of the new Monster Hunter like spring outfits that are coming in. Oh my gosh, I need to show you guys like one of them I saw. It was so stinking pretty. Let me see. I have to find the post that I was shared about it. It was like this. It's like a really cute spring theme look. And I saw for the girlies, they had like this really, really, really pretty ponytail. I think this is the one. It was this one. It was an Instagram post. Look at the ponytail on this one! Ah! I want it! It's so pretty! I love big floofy ponytails. Also, you get a sick mask. Look at that mask for this one too. It's super duper pretty. Let me see if there's like a new way to full screen it. I don't think I can. Yeah, these are look at the back cape on this one too. It looks so nice. Yo, I'm kind of worried though because this is gonna take place right after Weebcon. I hope I can make it in time because it's like what, the 22nd to the 6th? That's kind of a short window span actually. Yeah, but they're bangers. So I can't see Silas chest jam. You leave my Silas alone! How dare you! Leave his gem alone. What rank do we gotta be? Ooh, that I do not know. Apparently it's for the Blossom Dance event. I'm sure we look up specifically the Blossom Dance event. I'm sure it'll tell us like which HR requirements you need to be to participate. No! How dare you leave his gem alone? He's already been hurt enough as it is. He's already been killed off by MC for the first time. I don't want to do that again. Stop it! Leave my dragon alone. Bro, can you imagine? Can you imagine though? Dragon Silas crossover with Monster Hunter monsters. Alright, sorry. Actually, I need a better look at Len's uniform. I keep having a hard time visualizing it. I think it's like similar to names. I don't know why there's like a squarish pattern on it. It could just be me seeing it. What happened with Styles in the story? Okay, so I guess this is like not a spoiler because but okay, so in his mid story, he basically was a dragon that was sealed away for like hundreds of years, at least like almost 1,000 years or so, and like MC goes and basically takes the great sword that was stabbed in his chest for all those years that sealed them. MC found him and just took the sword, and the sword basically was absorbed into MC and told MC to kill Silas. Be like, kill the dragon, kill it, do it. And at the end of the story, basically kind of just like the prophecy was fulfilled and he stabbed Silas to death. Using the great sword. But at the end of the story, MC was like, oh, you know what? Screw this. I'm gonna make a curse. I'm gonna curse to bind Silas' soul to mine so that he'll always be with me because he's my dragon. And so, with the magic of plot armor, Silas reincarnates, keeps all his memories, and it's just like, oh, I gotta go see my wife. So that's why as soon as Silas sees you in the game, he's just like, there's my wife. I found my wife. There she is. That's basically it. Very TDLR. But unfortunately, MC has no recollection of her past life compared to Silas. So she's just like, who the hell are you? What are you doing? What are you doing? He's like, I'm trying to make you remember your memories. Why don't you remember me? You literally cursed me to be bound to you forever. How can you forget me? And she's like, get away from me. Go away from me. Get away. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Stop being creepy. So, that was basically like the initial like interaction between MC and Silas. And he was so forceful trying to regain her memories that she became absolutely creeped out and disgusted by him, which absolutely shattered his poor little heart. And so he had to like completely redo his entire plan of kind of like getting you to like him again, and he became the consent king that he is now. So now he's like, I will never force her to do anything she doesn't like. I will ask her and do it in a way that she herself wants to do it. He never wants to ever say that she's disgusted by him again. This is canon, yes. This is all canon. I am just TDLRing it very hard, but this is fact. Homie here even broke out of time-space prison, where he was probably tortured for quite some time, stole a whole space fleet ship, just to find the planet where she was in. Actually, no, I don't think he actually tracked her down specifically. I think he just happened to finally find her in the planet that he was in. He's just like, wife, there she is! He respects women now? No, that's character development. I think it was just more of the fact that he seemed very forceful in like the beginning, in the beginning of the story, but he was just so desperate to joggle her memory, because in the story, yes, she does have flashes of memories from her past, but she has no idea what it is. So it was more of like, oh, there's something jogs in your memory. Do you want more? I'll make you remember. He was so desperate. Bro is committed. Oh no, absolutely. I don't think he actually harms women and children. In like all of the crimes he's done, all of the crimes have been more like he'll topple like other crime lords, or like if they're like truly bad people, he won't blink an eye. But I don't think I've ever seen him actually be merciless towards women and children or animals. Just bad guys mostly. But yeah, he definitely did a big whoopsie in the beginning of the story, being a little eager to make MC remember stuff. So that's on him. And you know what? He was very sorry for it and completely changed his approach to her ever since. I respect that. Smelled the alpha waifu jeans. Honestly, yeah. If you think about it, chat, like this MC is just has one of the maddest Riz games around. The fact that she is not only pulling like an alien prince, a sea god, an ex like what was it, like an ex right hand man to the god of chaos or something like that, a dragon, and potentially now a weapon of mass destruction. Girly Pop here, or like the Space Fleet Colonel. Girly Pop is just absolutely pulling in all the Riz, just nat 20ing it. Actually, hold on. I don't know why my throwing system is being weird. But I will say though, I gotta commend Caleb and Zane out of the boys in the game, because I personally am not crazy about the fact that, like, yes, Xavier, Raphael, and Silas, all three of them adore MC. But I worry whether or not they like MC for who she is in the present time, and more like just basically just relying on the past memories of her previous life with them, basically. Which absolutely, because it makes me feel like, oh, if it weren't for those memories in the past, why would they care about her? You know what I mean? At least with Zane and Kayla, they actually grew up with her. They were childhood friends. They developed feelings for each other from growing up together, sort of a thing. So, like, I feel like the relationship feels a lot more sensible in that matter. That I will commend. Oh my gosh. Let me think. I lost my train of thought again. Why? Oh yeah, I was rambling. That's what happened. Sorry, I was trying to also restart my throwing system. For some reason, it was like not authenticating properly. That's what I forgot. Okay, that's what I was doing. Give me a second. I have to restart my throwing system. I honestly, despite like everything I know about the game, I really do want to read more of the anecdotes and like the side chapters, because I'm not completely caught up in the story. I haven't read everything there is for the story. That brings up a good question. Would you still want to pursue a loved one in another life if they have no memory or limited memory of it? Yeah, like imagine like the other person's POV. Imagine like coming back to life, and you realize like the person you love the most is also alive, but they don't remember you the way you remember them. I don't know. I think it just depends on the person's mental fortitude in this case, because it's like, you know what? If we made it work the last time, we'll make it work again. And I'm pretty sure Xavier, Raphael, and Silas both believe this was the case. And I feel bad because I think, whatchamacallit, I think like Raphael, or no, Xavier's case, yeah. Or at least Xavier was alive and lost MC twice, if I recall correctly, in his lifetime. because he's lived for, he's technically, I believe he's one of the oldest living boys. So if I recall correctly, he's lost MC in his lifetime twice in front of him. So feels bad. Raphael has like, I think two separate lifetimes, and then this current one's the third one with him. Same thing with Zayn. But at least for Zayn's case, compared to Raphael, I believe, has remembered more of it than Zayn, because Zayn has no recollection of his previous lives with MC. So his entire affection with MC is current life only, which is very, very good. So that's why I like Zayn too. And it makes me more sad, because in his case, he actually developed feelings for MC because they were childhood friends. And the day that he mustered up the courage to go and confess to MC, she moved away. So he's just like, well, that happened. Well. Feels bad. Again, I want to read more of the story. I've just kind of just been doing the events that I can, and doing the dailies, so I make sure I'm on top of things. I think the Caleb event, I just been participating in it just so I can like collect my event goodies and go. But chat, I've been saving up. That's just the plot of 50 First Dates. Is it really? I haven't seen that movie, but that would be hilarious if that's where they referenced it from. Actually. Yeah, I need to read more. I will say though, I am very intrigued to read more into Raphael's story. And also, you know what? Actually, Xavier's well. I want to read all the boys' background stories. Because I know Xavier is also it's very kind of like fairy tale-esque. Because again, I believe he is like a prince, a Philos or something like that. Which makes me wonder, what is, I gotta read more into like what is particularly Philos. Is it like an actual kingdom of sorts? Because that's the case. Are there different Philos in different planets? Because when I read Silas's myth card, there was also Philos in that story, and Philos was the kingdom that executed or persecuted Silas for being a dragon. So I'm kind of like, wait, does that mean like Xavier and Silas were from the same planet? So wait, so that means technically Silas is an alien? Question mark? Yeah, because he's not from that planet. Did they reveal any new Silas cards for his birthday yet? No, not yet. The only thing Silas related that is current is that there is a login event. You get if there's a login event, and if you log in for 10 days, on the 10th day you'll get a 4-star card with him in his motorcycle outfit and you in a motorcycle look too. Basically, it's a motorcycle couple kind of card. But I am patiently waiting. I think, I don't know, but I probably have to ask some girlies about how the the banners worked for Raphael's birthday, I could have sworn I saw in the corner of my eye as I was like blazing through text that you're able to are you able to convert like your regular gacha cards, not the event ones, but your regular gacha cards, the Chuck E. Cheese tokens basically, can you exchange them for the for the rerun banner? And if so, I'm fucking ready. I've got 71 of those Chuck E. Cheese tokens locked and loaded in the chamber. And I think I've got like 4 event tickets and like almost 15k gems saved up so far. I'm loading up, getting it ready. Though I'm not gonna lie, I am low-key tempted to get like, I know Kayla's event is going on for like maybe a few more days, but I'm not gonna lie, he's kinda OP! This ult is just stupid nice. The only downside to something like that, to a card like that, because I don't know, I think I showed you guys how he does his ultimate. It's basically an entire different fighting mode. Instead of like one big blast like the other boys, you get to be in a secondary mode where basically MC gets to be held by Caleb and you just go blasting in the air, basically just immune to on-ground damage, which is really cool. I'm not gonna lie, it's super cool. But I'm just like, the only downside is, what if you're having like a time-sensitive like mission, or like you're just barely having enough damage, but you just gotta get that damage out faster? That's the only downside to an ult like that, where I'm just like, please, 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 hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Sort of a thing. And also, speaking of Caleb, I am also, I think, like, I just, like, did a little tease, but I am in the works of, like, I already started drafting out, Caleb's body pillow. I'm gonna draft out what I can today and then start working on Zane next. Again, these are not, I'm not gonna be able to full render these, like, anytime soon, but I am gonna start getting I am gonna start getting their poses ready just so I can have, product drafts ready for this event I want to table at. The damage is equal to the other boy's burst. The immunity would outdo it, right? Yeah, but again, my only qualm about it is like the time, like the time it takes to do the attack, because it's not just, you don't, like, you also get a little cutscene to do the mode, but that entire mode does affect the time you have left on the mission. And I have done missions where, like, yes, I do have the damage, but I would only have like maybe like a few seconds left before like I clear the mission, and those seconds count, especially for deep space trials. So that's why I'm just like, ooh, okay, as long as it doesn't like really eat up into the mission time. Yeah, again, it's like a pro and con situation for sure. I know it's gonna be covered up, but I just want to see, like, in case I have to resize bots tomorrow. Make sure that it's not affected too much. But aside from that, it's a very cool card. Very flashy. I would say, like, that one and the Lumiere Xavier card are really neat. Like, just visually, I can't deny the fact that it's very nice. The attacks are very lovely to see. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of really miss a lot of the mini games that the game had, and I'm also low-key genuinely wondering, like, there is an archive, there's like a mini archive in the game called, like, I think like Voyager Love or something like that, where like it actually saves past events. And I'm wondering, like, what events are they bothering saving, because we've had already more events, but they've only kept 2, which is your birthday event and the touring in love event. And I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, or if there's like an option for me to be like, hey, I want you to save this specific event, because I don't know what they're doing with that section yet. And I don't know why it's not updated with like newer events or like certain like character birthdays or stuff like that. That's what's confusing me on that one. Let's see, Jenga's gone already too. Yeah, I mean, you can't even play the minigames. It's just the story chapters. That's what's also so sad. Because, like, I even like the little grocery store organization minigame. That was actually really fun. I was able to space out pretty well with that one. And yes, the Jenga and the Subway Surfer wannabe games, those were also pretty fun. I think there was also like the little jump platform one during the Catch-22 event. That was also okay. No, not a meat archive. Very funny. No. Unfortunately, no. Yeah, there's no other mini games out right now, which is very unfortunate. Or like the little what was it? The Kitty Butler event too? Oh my gosh, they had like the little cafeteria order game, like a cafe order game. That was also super duper cute. There's like also more mini games too that I did enjoy in the game at the time that I've seen them are also super cute. I hope maybe they could just like bring it back on like their own website. Kind of like, you know, like with Neopets or something like where it's like a flash game. You just play the games online. Something like that. I don't even want rewards. I just want to play the games. Take me back to Gaia Online and Neopets. Just play some games. I don't even want the tokens. Oh, that reminds me. I have acrylic stand ideas I was meaning to draft out too. Because I'll have to work on those too. Same for the stories. They need a good mini art game archive. Bring them back up periodically. I agree. They have an archive tab in the game, but it's just the chapters and it's not all the stories. I can see why they would do it though, because again, they don't want to like... The game's already pretty fat when it comes to storage, so... I'm sure they're trying to like kind of work around that. I have chosen this stream to watch while I eat. Hey yo, what you eating? Thanks for coming on in. Don't worry, I'm just here barking and rambling. Bro, this game is already super chunky. I'm talking like this game is 30 gigs. 30 gigs big. It is running for its money against Genshin Impact at this point. I'm just like, what are you doing with that storage, homie? Always enjoy to see my boy Kagamimi. Kagamimi. Len. I can't read. Needs to be available on PC already. Honestly, yeah. A burrito. Ooh, nice. $30 gigs. Yes, you heard me right. This game is about 30 gigs big. I am not joking. This thing is a fat file. A chunker. Beef, corn, black beans, bell peppers, onions, rice, cheese, jalapeno, and salsa. You lost me at beans, bro. I don't know. I'm not crazy about beans, but everything else, banger. I'm open to black beans. Actually, I've been trying to like fix that, and black beans are okay. Lima and black beans have been okay. But refried beans, I would not touch those with a 10-foot pole. That just looks disgusting. And those beef cakes need plenty of storage. Oh my god, just to store all that cake. The beans good. I mean, yeah, but it's the texture for me, broski. I can't. It's a texture issue and taste issue. Honestly, the taste isn't it for me. It just tastes like gritty mush, like earth, like gritty mush that tastes like dirt. You got salt in yours? Couldn't be mine. You know what I grew up with? The unsalted version. It just tastes like gritty. It's disgusting.
Used and refurbished. Whatever you hate to do, have a droid do it for you.
Let me see. I did. You're good at me correctly. You know what? It was probably made correctly for me because it tasted awful, and I never want to have it again. I'll have to chef you some Mexican style frijoles. That would change your bean tube real quick. You know what? If you're willing to go out of your way to try to make me something, even if it's not not in my no-go food list, I will try it at least once. I will keep an open mind. But I have yet to have my mind change on beans, refried beans. It's one of my few, absolutely not. Will streamer eat sandpaper? I've done it before. My boys, garlic and onion are on the case to solve your taste woes. You know what? I'll take you up on it. I don't know. I just never been really crazy about it. Sandpaper more than beans? Yes, actually. Why am I egg-headed? Because I am so warm I could cook an egg. Thank you. Time to pet the A. You want your hands all yolky? Who's off put the dum-dum jizz? You know, the dum-dum jizz is supposed to keep me hydrated. You know, that'll cool me down. Actually, I'm gonna have some water right now, actually. I didn't intend for like the actual angling to be perfectly as I sip. Oh, I just took. Ah, that gulp was too big. Ah! Have you guys ever had like a gulp and you take like a super fat gulp to the point that when you swallow it, you feel your esophagus stretch as it goes lower down? Like as you could feel it stretch as it goes down your esophagus. Yeah, I just had one of those. Oh, that did not feel pleasant. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I will do that. I was a Warframe, but I was gonna do a relay blessing, and someone else did the one I got blessed. Wait, like, don't you get the blessing? What's wrong with that, Shavo? Oh, that feels nice, actually. Oh, hi, Green Tea. Hey, welcome to the stream. How are you? I wanted to bless the people. You wanted the accomplishment to do that. Okay, you wanted that achievement. Fair enough. You're doing good. That's good. Really, Shavo is just punching in the ground and be like, it should have been me, not him. How dare they? Horrifying, but in this case, blessings. So it seems. I'm gonna do a fatter line for this one. I'm doing good. Just a little stressed, but like honestly, that's not new. Oh my gosh, I just realized Pookie has been not here. Get back in here, Pookie. There you go. Yeah, that's Shavo right now. 100%. You're right, Zam. Right now, Green Tea, we're just doing more prep for Weebcon that's coming up. Try to at least get these stamp rally prizes ready, and then if we have extra time, I'm gonna draw my Monster Hunter, because I think she's looking real fine right now with her current look. I think her look is so fire. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna make a PNG out of it. That's it. We're done. We did it. We did it. This is what I want. Yeah, I tend to sell at anime cons and as Artist Alley. And we tend to range from between like VTubers to like VTubers. I want to do some more Monster Hunter merch because I really like it, and Love in Deep Space. At least that's like the main focal. Then we also have some cute meme stickers as well as a nice filler. What? You're my hunter, right? Yeah, because she's cooking. She's fire. They're cooking up some new looks. Really liking the new Zoa tentacle looks. Right? It's very nice. I know. I definitely am liking the wings, but that curry look I had on Friday, chef's kiss, is looking fine. The color accents really bring out your eyes. You blur the baddies with your bong stick. Yes, truly. That's my end game farming, chat. It's for the drip. That's all I care about. I want that fashion. I shall look and return to 18 years. You know, we're always happy to have you back whenever you do. Don't worry. Thanks for coming. Should have seen your 100 dancing on the table. Would that look really nice? Damn! I really wanted to. Next time, next time. You got a clean bird cages? Oh, yeah. What a responsible pet owner. Which reminds me, it is almost grooming time for Balrog. I gotta groom him before I head out of town. I gotta clean his belly button, I gotta clean his, I gotta brush his fur, and I gotta clip his nails. I have to do that on a monthly basis. Unfortunately, I cannot bathe bunnies as the way their fur works. There's like they have like a unique density to it that makes them very susceptible to shock if you don't bathe them. Like if you bathe them, so you just let them bathe themselves like a cat. Wow, Zap! Sheesh. Yes, thank you for coming. I hope you do it again soon. Oh, yep. Let's put Pookie back to work. Confirmed Addy is a group. What? Huh? Yes, I grew my bunnies very well. He's nice and clean. I clean very well. Learn something new every day. Truly, yes. I'm just glad that his tummy is looking and feeling good right now. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Green. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the constellation. All the smooshes and pets from all of us in chat. Oh my gosh. I did that. I did exactly what you did last night. I had like the case of cute aggression on Balrog and just squished him. I gave him nice head pats, some nice nose scrunches, and then I just grabbed his bun, his big little booty, and just squished it and shook it. Only slightly aggressively. But I did shake it. I couldn't help it. Just such a nice booty. Yeah. So Green, what brought you here in our humble abode of a stream? My little cardboard shoebox of a stream. I'm gonna create a masking tool just so I can clear out this. Oh man, you know what this means? I would have to get on Monster Hunter. I just realized if I finish this on time, I'm gonna have to actually get on Monster Hunter real quick just to like get a screenshot of my hunter and then draw her, because I never took any screenshots of her. I was just always in the moment. I never took shots of her previous outfits. Oops. That's okay. It's super dark anyway. That's better. Alright, that's it. Also, some fun news for those, I guess, like, curious on 2.0 Addy. I'm gonna actually start teasing looks of the 2.0 model, pretty soon. So, what I'm probably gonna do is, I'm not gonna do the whole, oh, if you do this many, likes or retweets, I will lower the silhouette. I'm not gonna play that game anymore. I'm just gonna say, you know what, it's been so long, screw it. We're just gonna let her out. We're gonna just tease her, be like, yep, that's the model. And then I'm gonna start streaming the process of me, like, rigging her here. So, yeah. That's gonna be the plan for 2.0. You're on the main art browse thing, so I clicked on it. Wait, really? Ew? The algorithm did something? That's crazy. I am truly grateful. Whoa! I didn't know the algorithm did that. But yeah, we're just like very being chill type of art streams that are gonna get chaotic when it comes to like either video games or if I space out. This happens. A lot of dial-up noises. That were just me barking at cute anime boys. Yeah. I'm just gonna bring over the picture of the twins here, and we're just gonna plop them over just so I can image sample like so. And I'm gonna bring in some pom-pom pudding. True? Never mind. There's like a pale yellow and then a super yellow version of Pom Pom Pudding. I've noticed that the older Pom Pom Puddings tend to make him look a lot more yellow, and then the newer one they paled up his yellow. At least that's my observation compared to old and new Pom Pom Pudding. I just find it really neat that Pom Pom Pudding and now also Pochako is coming back from the ashes. I know Pom Pom Pudding came back in like the late 2010s and like came back with full force. And just recently did Pochako got super big too. And I'm super happy because Pochako's one of my favorite like Sanrio characters. I like Kuromi too, but Pochako. Why do you bark at them? Sometimes I just look at cute anime boys and I'm just on all fours going feral. It's just how it is. I can't control it. I just go ow woo, and just I lose control. Just that down. Just that down horrendous. Have you had a lady bark at you at a con? Actually, yes. Yes, I have. Yeah. Yeah. There's, I think like I've had like a lot of ladies like compliment on my looks, which is very flattering, don't get me wrong. But yes, I have had a lady legitimately bark at me. Like down bad bark for me at a con. Yeah. It was the same girl. She was also a vendor too. But like I ran into her at another con and she was just like ma'am. You look so good. I think it was like I was cosplayed as like Brazilian Miku at the time. But I think there was like also a time I did a Kaukini too, and yeah, she also was she was enjoying it. But this it was so funny because the first time I've ever met this lady, it's always nice to run into her at other cons because she's also a vendor. But like this one in particular, I ran into her last year at Weebcon, I believe. Yeah, I think last year. And I was literally I was taking a break for my booth to go and use the restroom. So I stepped out, and on my way to the restroom, this lady just ran up to me and was like, "I'm so sorry, ma'am, but like, I excuse me, I'm so sorry, but to come so sudden, but like, I just wanted to let you know that you have like the prettiest boobs at the con that I have seen." I was just like, "Oh, thank you." She's like, "Yeah, I usually give like stickers or ribbons like to commemorate it, but I didn't bring it with me because you just came out of nowhere." And I was like, "Oh, yeah, that's okay, but thank you." And it was like at that time I think I was cosplaying as Anka from Animal Crossing. So like I had like bandages wrapped around me, and but I also had like a swimsuit underneath me just to keep myself like modest. But the outfit nonetheless did like give me some side boobs and cleavage. So that's probably what she saw. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Okay. Ugh. I just worked out today, but I'm glad it wasn't core. It's been arms. Oh my gosh! Now that you remind me. Why are you streaming, Boom? Hold on, I need to do like a line variant check. I just realized I think I made Lens lines way too small. Oopies. Okay, I think we could do a border effect and just do. Damn, that's not gonna work. What? Why? Why is it giving this effect? I could have taken it to call it a day. But yeah, I just realized since Easter, it's gonna be Easter weekend on it's just gonna be Easter weekend this coming up for Weebcon. Maybe I should consider doing a bunny cosplay. I do have some bunny girl. I think I do have like a bunny girl one I could do possibly. I don't know if I want to do Miracle just because I feel like it's just I just want to put My Hero Academia behind me, so to speak. Why is it like that? Why is this effect like that? Gosh, it's so disappointing. Easter is the 20th. Yes, that will be on the last day of Weebcon. Because Weebcon is going to be from the 18th to the 20th. And I do plan on having Seb, who will be assisting me. I will have him wear bunny ears. I know last year someone was really kind enough to someone at our vendor like aisle or whatever was kind enough to give away Easter baskets or like little Easter eggies. I think that was like super cute. Get the Wednesday after Easter. Oh, I think it would be the same case for me, but unfortunately I think depends. This is like kind of like an if, because I did apply for a Silas birthday celebration event in my area, but unfortunately that is on the 29th, no, 26th or something like that. It's basically going to be like the Saturday, like basically the next weekend after Weebcon. So I have to see whether or not I have stock ready. And if so, it depends if I get in or not. That's the problem. I need to get like backup stock ready for the event, because I'm low-key kind of worried whether or not I sell out of Silas merch, and I'm just like, oh shoot, I got nothing for this event. It's gonna be a good and a bad situation, you know what I mean? Hi, you got food? Very nice. What did you get? I gotta think of these lines. Oops. I remember a few years ago, cosplayer did a thing where they give up plastic eggs of candy and a business cards inside to people who took photos of them. Oh, I think that's such a cute idea. I don't know. The person who gave away eggs to people, it was like an accessory crafter, and so basically all of the kind of like the B grade accessories that they made, so they were just like a slight like bubble or something in their mold or in their like because they I think they work with like resin, so it was like a resin based like jeweler. And so any of the ones that had like a bubble in them, they basically took those and then put them in little eggies and gave it to people. So I got like this pair of resin coffin earrings. Unfortunately, I can't wear them since fun fact check, I don't have pierced ears. So I thought the gesture was very sweet, but I gave the pair of earrings to someone else who does have pierced ears. I got steak, shrimp, steamed broccoli, mashed potatoes, some buffalo wings. Ooh, that sounds very filling. I think so far I've had today is my usual go-to breakfast, which I've had for some time. It is 2 eggies and a Taiwanese porridge with a bowl of salad. Unfortunately, today I just ran out of my favorite bulldog hot sauce, so I'm gonna have to go and get more. I don't know what it is with that chicken carbonara bulldog hot sauce, but man, it makes everything taste good. It's got like the right amount of like spices and flavor that I just adore. Brownies for dessert? You got brownies? I was actually debating whether or not if I make like a protein cookie, where you make I think like you mix peanut butter, cocoa powder, protein powder, and some maple syrup. Mix that baby up together, put it in the microwave, and then you got yourself a protein cookie. I had thought of Addie having a toaster that toasts pictures of anime guy boobas onto the bread. Bro, I wish. Look cute. It's just nice. Actually, no. Hear me out. A mold for flan or jello. Jello and flan mold. For titties and boobies and booties. It's great. My mom's birthday, so yeah, got some good din. Oh my gosh! I hope your mom has a great birthday. How lovely! I am sending my regards to Mama Cosmic. That's sweet. I hope she had plenty of presents. Okay, that's better. A little better light variant. Now we can start coloring. Super getting a social loopy, but I'll tell her you said that. Yeah. Oh, I hope she feels okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh man, speaking of loopiness, I don't know what happened to me. I've never had this happen to me before. I woke up like you know how I tell you guys that I tend to like get up at 8 a.m. to feed my bunny breakfast. I'm running out of blue beads. Wait. What? What do you mean blue beads? What are you trying to make? Are you crafting something? Hi, Possum. So yeah, during my sleep cycle, I usually get up at 8 in the morning, and after I feed my bunny, I tend to go back to sleep and get up to like 10 or 11 since I work till 3 to 4 in the morning. So during the breakfast time, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna I accidentally passed out without brushing my teeth. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go brush my teeth. Be nice and clean. And so after I fed my buddy breakfast, I went to go and brush my teeth. I don't know what hit me, chat. After as soon as I couldn't even finish brushing my teeth, I just had like the immediate feeling of the worst vertigo I have ever felt. I'm talking like I was about to drop. I was about to faint, like full pass out. I actually had to drop everything and just climb into my bed as fast as possible. I actually almost lost my grip on the ladder and just threw myself on the bed. It was so bad. I do not know what triggered it. I've never had anything like that before. It was very rude. Don't be the first one to pass out at a party. You get things drawn in your face. But I was just feeding my bunny. Also, why would you draw pee-pee on someone's face? That's not very nice. And if you're the one who does it, you're part of the problem. That's not cool. Best thing to do if you feel that is to lay down. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I immediately stopped what I did. I immediately turned off my toothbrush and just immediately went to bed. Cosmic, I don't think you remember that I have a loft bed. I had to climb up a ladder. So I literally just like use every bit of my concentration to climb without falling off and just throw myself in bed. Can I eat the egg on your head? I mean, yeah, if you want. A candy bracelet? Oh, like with actual candy? Or is it like one of those like beaded friendship bracelets I see people make? Also peppermint stick up the passed out person nose. Does that help people wake up? Whoa, devilish milk! Shout out. Wait, we need to shout out devilish milk right now, please. Please. I haven't seen you in so long, dear. How are you? I'm so happy to see you. The second one. Oh, okay. Oh, that's so sweet. I think the last time I've ever gotten a bracelet like that was I went to the Obey Me concert at Anime Expo last year. And I met this super sweet lady who was all dressed up for the occasion. She was like dressed up kind of like in a nice ball gown, so to speak. That was supposed to be like I think Diablo's ball gown. She was she was so dressed. She was dressed up super nicely, and I was giving away Obey Me stickers. Kind of like just exchanging with the community. Be like, hey, who's your favorite Oshi? Do you want a sheep sticker? And they're like, oh, yes, I do. And so I gave her a Barbados sheep sticker, and she gave me a Lucifer friendship bracelet. It was super duper cute. Oh my gosh, nobody? Nobody? What? That's crazy. I'm good. Just been really busy with IRL stuff, and I'm always happy to catch a stream. Oh, I hope you've been okay. I'm gonna be teasing out my 2.0 model soon, since basically she's kind of mostly rendered out, or at least the main points of her are rendered out, so I can actually start sharing her, and then I'll be streaming her rigging process. I just have to be careful though, because in order to make certain clothes, I did make like a nude base, so I had to be careful. Is I will be experimenting on other platforms very soon with this model. Wink. You know, just to expand. Reveals too much on stream. You see, this is what I'm afraid of. This is why I don't want to stream it. Knowing me will happen. What are you, like, is there anything that you're cooking up lately, Devilish? Sorry, I totally got caught up, and I'm supposed to be coloring. We're just supposed to be using the fill tool, and here I am being silly. Oh, wrong layer. Oops. We're spamming the YouTube. Good for you. Yes. Yes, we are. Honestly, chat, if you ever can and you think you find something fun on my stream that you want to clip, please do not be shy to clip. You are doing me a huge favor. At least, like, I don't, like, just trying to find stamp, like, kind of like, timestamp points for me, because lately I've actually been going out of my way to, like, going back to my streams and just trying to find stuff to make clips for later. Just having you guys help out with that would mean the world to me. Just having some fun moments, silly moments, you know, and I'll try to have them ready, because I'm trying to compile it so that way once I start uploading them, they'll be at a more consistent rate that makes it more algorithm friendly. So that's what I've also been trying to do too. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Are you eepy? You know what? The weather has been warm lately. I do not blame you for feeling sleepy. So what'll do to you, you say? I have to get clipping everything. Oh, you gotta go, Green? That's okay. Thank you so much for coming on by. Please don't be a stranger, and I hope you can come back sometime. Bye, take care. It snowed a bit here. Really? Wait, in April? What? Oh. The silly simping moments are always great. I can't hold myself back. I see Pookie and I just can't help but giggle and kick my feet. Indeed, yes. It's supposed to freeze where I am. Really? Oh my gosh, it's like low 80s where I am right now. It does snow still. Still had a little bit last night here. I'm like, it's like 80s here. What? Can't relate, I guess. Oui, in April. Wisconsin weather is crazy. Oh, I see. Oh, you guys are like up at the north, no wonder. Because I'm literally in Southern America. Like, what the heck is this? Oh, are you like... Oh, yeah, you're like, Are you like past the equator? I know, it sounds so stupid asking. I feel like that's the only way I could like think of something like that for your case. Yeah, I'm asking you the big stupid questions right now. Hell yeah.
The new spring collection has arrived at Stella's. Swing on over and save 40 to 50% on all interplanetary outfits, leisure suits,
That's
and
so
jetpacks.
funny.
Buy your choice of moon boots and get 20%
They have like space
off your
themed
purchase
ads
at
in this
Cosmic
radio I'm
Radiance.
playing.
For the moon. You'll land
It's
at
like it's not
Stella's.
actual ad, they're just silly like in betweens. It's very silly. The thing is, there's Southern America. Don't worry, I'm just being stupid. Don't mind me. Nobody. Alright, let's renew our Pookie timer. Back to work, you. I'm gonna eat the egg. No! My protein! I'll only let you eat the egg if you promise me to exercise to make that protein use. Do you promise? Do you promise you'll exercise? I'm gonna do 5 potato chip rolls. What is that? I promise nothing. That wasn't towards you guys. It was for Possum. I graduated from physical therapy. I am healed. Congratulations! Yippee! Oh, I'm so happy for you. Now you can have that burger. That's something you can have a burger for. You eat 5 chips. Wow. What kind of chips? Better than before, actually. Oh, that's so great, Possum. I can't afford burger. What? I'm unemployed. Then why did you even ask me if you wanted a burger the other day? I don't anymore. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yo. Hey, Odin, spill the deeds. Why? What did she do this time? Possum's in trouble. I'm not hearing why as and how. Not hearing beats. Context. I believe I've only have met Rain once. And that was, I think, during a collab stream with Lucius and Catboat and those peeps. Very nice. I know, I believe she's also very close to Niche. Well, why the Sage? Huh? Oh, I just realized these ruffles belong to here. Want to see what they do? Oh, fair enough. Feel free to explore. That's what they're there for. Happy, happy, happy! Happy, 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 happy! Oh, Stardust and wrist stretch. Okay, got it. Let me see. I'm gonna go sleep now. Okay, boom. Good night. Thanks for coming by. You'll on your gardens the Stardust to help you get you some good dreams. Alright, you've got a choice here. Cheese popcorn or honey sesame almonds. Which one, chat? What? Sesame? Almonds? Okay. Almonds, yes, please. Alright. We got an overwhelming response. Let me just shake up the sesames 1 second. There's like a bunch of sesames in the bottom. There you go. Wow. An overwhelming result of almonds. You got it. Yeah, these almonds. I finished my walnuts, but the nuts I've been having lately, they've been kind of nice fillers in case I still feel hungry after my meals. I'm sorry for the ASMR. Now one more and that's it. Oh, Hoover game. Okay. Ahem. There you go. I need the protein. Man, This container that I'm using to drink water from, it is insulating the ice in the water very well. I actually almost got a brain freeze just sipping that water just now. Jeebus. It's like one of those metal, it's like one of those metal coffee drinks that you can technically drink hot and cold water from. It's like double insulated steel ones. And I think technically if you take this to Starbucks, this is like a venti. Yeah, I think it's a venti size. So like the largest size you can like get at Starbucks, and it'll fill for it. But it's not a Starbucks brand. It just happens to have that size. I'm also going to change this background to a gray just so it's easier for me to see any white fills, since we have some nice pearly whites coming in for the clothing and headphones. I'm still very tempted for Monster Hunter merch. I really want to draw Mitsune, but with like that one meme with the cat laughing and pointing at you. I want to be able to like utilize like that. That's Mitsune laughing at you after you get obliterated by its butt blast from Tempered Fights. The booty smash. Oh, really? Hi! Welcome to the stream. How are you today? There's definitely claimed a lot of carding this week. Ooh, is that what you've witnessed? Well, the fact that last offset that I saw on Friday, bro, that was cinematic. That was a cinematic masterpiece. I wish I could have like recorded like a nice close-up shot. That was beautiful. Lives were saved. Truly. Ooh, okay. So the TV, so yeah, for those that don't know, by the way, if you guys don't know, Katakyoshi Hitman Reborn, that's like one of my favorite all-time favorite animes. It's getting a reboot! It's just been confirmed that the TV IP has been renewed, and it's going to be getting a renewal. So, big poggies. I don't know like how many episodes are gonna be greenlit, but Green just reminded me, since like they kind of it's like officially confirmed. I'm just very excited because like I'm a super big fan of the series, but like I'm wondering as to like how far along they're going to do it. Are they gonna do like the entire manga? Because like to be fair, if I recall correctly, the first original anime, I think they left it off at like a not bad of a place, just because of the fact that like I think like at the manga, I think it was just like basically one more entire arc after the 10-year arc. That's all I'm gonna say for that one without spoilers. There was only like one more arc after that one that was like, and then the manga ended, if I recall. officially confirmed they renewed and filed for character names trademark. It stopped at like the middle of the time jump arc, I think. It was like towards the end of it. Yeah, they kind of stopped abruptly, to be fair, but it still felt like there was a lot of like little build up to it. But I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it ended just fine as it did for what it was. But it, again, I'm very curious as to how they're going to end it in for this specific series, because like what, it was like almost 200 episodes by the time it ended. Was it 200 or 100? I forgot. But like, it was one more arc in the manga after that arc's ending of the anime, and then the manga itself ended. So I was a little sad, thinking like, oh yeah, there's so much more content. Nope, it's just one more arc before that. And even then, the ending in the manga did not feel like a good ending. I felt like it was not a thorough ending. I feel like that extra arc just was unnecessary. Yeah, if they did it like kind of like closer to the manga style, I think that would be really poggies. Yeah. Never got past much of the anime, so Reboot would be a good refresh to watch it. I don't blame you, because I do know a lot of people really complain about Tsuna in the first few seasons. He really, I'm not gonna lie, I know he is son, I know he's baby, but I'm not gonna lie, first 2 seasons, absolute piss baby energy. Very, very useless piss baby energy. He's like, oh no, I don't know what's going on. I go pee pee and poo poo in my pants. Oh no, oh no, I don't know what to do, guys. Oh, it's pretty bad. Did get a lot of secondhand embarrassment too from early. Yeah, early Tsuno was pretty harsh, pretty bad. So it does get better. Should try to push through the baby boat. Yeah, I'd say like after those 2 seasons, he definitely gets like proper character development. Cause like by the end of the series, he's holding himself pretty well, and has like better leadership skills and yada yada. But yeah, I totally am. I will disclaim. Yeah, it's definitely, you gotta push through those first 2 seasons. But hey, I get to see one of my husbandos. I am a big sim for Hibari Kyoya. And now that I'm looking at Silence and I'm looking back to Hibari Kyoya, I'm just like, I really did have a type. Truly, your girl didn't change much. Mugen, if you sing Kyogara Mao, it's similar growth. Oh, Mukuro, my beloved. I had mixed feelings with Mukuro. I will never not call him Pineapple Head though. My beloved for MC? MC? Like, did you ship Mukuro with Tsuna? I know for a fact a lot of people ship Tsuna with any of the boys. Like, the BL girls, the Fujoshi girls, were going ham shipping Tsuna with, like, a lot of characters. Like, the BL girls were having a field day. I don't think I've ever seen Kyokara. A lot of animes blend off after the binge while out at sea. Valid. Very much valid. So you like his rival. Look at us literally lose and kill you because of allergy to Sakura does. Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh, for the Kyokata, fair enough. And he must be not from the US because she can afford to waste eggs as a hat. What do you mean waste? You think I'm not gonna eat it? That's silly. I need protein. And what if I borrowed egg from Neen? Because Neen has chickens. Chickens are a good investment at this point, man. It's good use. Eggs are good on and off the mind, yes. I want to eat an egg that's been on my head, but I do have chickens. What, you don't think my head is clean, Neen? You don't think my head is a clean surface to eat off from? How could you? How rude. And you have an update on my friend who just got in love in Deep Space. She's spending a bit of money, okay, on the memories that are out currently. This was a mistake. Should have never showed her the game. Oh, Taco. When you mean by a little bit of money, you're making it sound like she's spending more money than just a little if mistakes were made. What do you mean memories that are out currently? Oh, over the Caleb event? Like, that are released? The Caleb mythos? I keep saying mythos, it's just myth, but I keep saying mythos for some reason. In fact, eat your chickens into urban cities have dangerous levels of lead in them from the airplane fuel emissions. Oh, I didn't know that. And then maybe 5% of what's going on in your head, but it's not clean at all. Oh! What do you mean? It's clean! It's squeaky clean! Joke's on you. I'm in a tiny town. Oh no. Just wait for the trip of Caleb myth. Oh my gosh! Wait, is she trying to get an R3? A rank 3 Caleb myth? That's not cheap. I don't know how true that is in general. Me too, Neen. I guess we should have said a bit of money. However, she said she has no self-control for them. Ooh. Taco, I think you're gonna have to warn homegirly that the Silas, if she likes Silas, his birthday is literally coming up in like 2 weeks. You should probably tell her to save up for that. And you know your head is filled with spicy men and women, not clean at all. What do you mean? It is clean! Okay, the spice is meant to season the food. Spicy, right? That I'm just adding seasoning. You're not gonna get sick. She likes Xavier? Oh! I thought she liked Silas. Okay. Fair enough. I think I'm pretty sure there's possibly going to be a banner for Xavier soon. Because seeing the rotations I am seeing right now, there's either going to be a 5-person banner coming up like Catch 22 or a Xavier banner coming soon. That or a Silas solo banner. That is possible as well, actually.
Spellbound sounds surrounding your town. You're tuned in to
So
FWG.
Silas got him in, but Xavier made her stay. I know Xavier's got a pretty good story. Especially with, like I know his past with MCs, so I can see that. Question. Does your friend like Cloud from Final Fantasy VII? I've been seeing a correlation of a lot of Cloud fangirls liking Xavier. And I'm just curious to see if this is part of, like, is this true to her case? I don't think they look alike. I think it's a similar vibe in my opinion. She said that was the reason. Ah! I love it. Nate, I think they do look alike in my opinion. Not that that's a bad thing, it's just a similar vibe. Why are you hissing at me? I'm not talking any smack about your man. Chill. Oh my gosh, so defensive. She's just a sucker for blonde hair and blue eyes. Nice. Might help. Not the biggest fan of Final Fantasy because toxic friends. Toxic friends? What part in the story were they toxic? Okay, okay. You're like personally for you. Okay, I thought like it was something in Final Fantasy. I was like, when, where, huh? Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Say less. Oh, I'm so glad, Cosmic. She deserves more, like the queen she is. Oh, thank you. Asa! Hi! Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for the head pad. I appreciate it. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're feeling better from your sickies. No, just take I'm very tired, doing okay. I'm just really easily winded. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. How are you? I'm doing okay. I had like a very late start today, to be honest. But I did manage to at least get up, do some exercise, do some chores, and eat. I did some product sketches, and then here I am working on Snap Rally prizes for Weebcon. Your girl's gonna be very busy with product drafts for Love and Deep Space products. I had a lot in the oven or like in the background, but I have events coming up that want like proof that I'll be working on these by the time the event happens. I'm just trying to do a lot of product mock-ups. So I'm just like a little stressed, but that's nothing new. Nothing new here. Yeah, so right now I do have like a Caleb docky that I'm drafting out, and I have the research poses ready, like references ready for the rest of the boys as well. I just gotta draw it out. But after, if I have extra time for this stream, finishing up these Vocaloid / Sanrio collab stickers, I am thinking of wanting to draw my Hunter from Monster Hunter, since I enjoyed her drip so much that I really want to draw her and have her as like my new PNG. So whenever I go hunting, I have something Monster Hunter themed to have on hand. Yeah. That would be awesome. Be considering something like that. I was actually very impressed your PC was handling your VTuber while playing Monster Hunter the other day. It was very impressive. It's just to turn everything else off. I wish... Oh, you closed Discord too? Oh, I didn't even think of that. Starting small again? Oh, that's okay. Everyone, it's okay. You just gotta work back to it. Thank you so much for the stream streak. This guy was actually causing a lot of issues. Really? I would never guessed. Huh. You know, I'm gonna just have to go individually and just go off from there. Make it easier. You know, I shouldn't be surprised though. Because Discord can tend to be a little demanding on their specs sometimes. I'm surprised since like I use Discord for my Fujitech model too. Oh, let's renew the Pookie timer. Back to work. Something in me wants to fight Mizutsune again. I want another round against that butt bash. Do a flip. Wow. Oh, that's too much. And some plushies. Alright. I'm gonna have a nice, like, nice bold color on the outside of this. So, put that and put everybody on this one. Create a stroke effect. There you go. Alright, let's make Lynn. I will take a small little breaky before we work on it. Yeah. I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I got myself a tangerine as a snack. Yay! And something cold and refreshing. I didn't think this through. Actually, I just did press on nail. I just put on press on nails yesterday, and I just realized I gotta peel this. I gotta peel this tangerine. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. I believe in the power of my press-ons. I believe in them. They could do it. They could do the job. I could do this. Just get a knife. But I like peeling the skin. It makes the area smell nice because of the oil. It's okay. I got it. I got it. I got it. We're through. We're through. You're a bit winded? Okay, Asa, please get some rest. I hope you feel more better. Just get plenty of rest. Night-night. Ah, that smells so good. Ah, refreshing. That's good. That's good. You guys want a slice? There you go. Yeah, a little bit of a... I don't know if you can hear the peeling on that. It's okay. I got it. My nails are well attached enough that I got I got enough of it to the point I can peel it easily. You'll take one? Good. I even refrigerate it so it's nice and cold. It's like drinking orange juice. It's like a reward. There you go. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna put some piece. I'm trying to put the tangerine right into the mic. There you go. I have to be careful though, because it is so cold. My teeth are sensitive to cold things, so I'm trying not to freeze my poor teeth. Oh, that's right. I forgot to add the hair clips on the twin. I'll add that. It's okay. It's a quick fix. Oh, that's so refreshing. I needed that. And it also made my hands nice and cold too. I'm just like placing my cool hands on my thighs. Oh, that feels so good. What happened? What happened? Why did I immediately read that as DD from Dexter's Laboratory? Ooh, what does this button do? DD, how many times do I have to tell you? Do not press any button. Do not come into my lab. Ooh. DD, DD. Gosh, that was such an iconic show. Get out of my laboratory! Now! Oh my gosh. Oh, Dexter! Say that again! Omelette de fromage. Ah! That was such an iconic scene. There's like that one. I think there's like another song that like. What was it? It was like. There's like a couple of songs that were stuck in my head from Dexter's Laboratory. But now that I point it out, of course, it's not in my brain. It just checked out as soon as I pointed it out. Should me El fromage? Really? Unfortunately, I'm like butchering the hell out of it. I do not know French. Oh yeah, we can't forget Mandark's classic laugh. Ha 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 ha. Why does it remind me of the gosh, there was a web comic series I saw when I read when I was younger, and it was so big because like they kind of it was like a big cartoon verse, like a Cartoon Network verse. And it was like, I think like, it was a story of a Grim Reaper who was the child of like, if you guys remember the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, basically it was a web comic based on what would happen if Grim got together with Mandy. And so they had two kids, one kid that looked more like Mandy and another kid that looked like Grim. And so it was like the story of that, like the Reaper looking one, because the dog, like his sister got taken away somewhere, and so he had to go and travel to go and rescue his sister. Yeah, it's really weird. It was really weird, but I was more fascinated by like how they implemented the cartoon verse, and the art was very interesting. Again, I read this when I was a kid. But it was Addie's first fight. No, it wasn't inappropriate. There was nothing like that in this one. But they had like interesting pairings in this one where they made like Dexter, like they shipped Dexter with Blossom from Powerpuff Girls. And also they made Mandark kind of like an anti-hero. Trying to like rescue Dee from like imperiling doom, because they made like Dee like a damsel in distress in this one. I know, this was back when I didn't realize this was like a lot of people shipped them. This was like really long ago Deviant art. Nowadays it's like much more obvious. I am not gonna even bring up that one, like what the new remake Powerpuff Girls. I'm not even gonna try to fathom that one self-insert character that had a crush on Blossom. I'm just like, absolutely not. Dexter will kick his booty anytime, any day. Speaking of Powerpuff Girls, do you guys remember Powerpuff Girls Zero? I think it was Powerpuff Girls Zero. It was like an anime. Oh no, it was a Z. It was Powerpuff Girls Z, I think. But it was like the actual anime series for the Powerpuff Girls. Is it the leaked trailer for the live-action Powerpuff show? Powerpuff Girls Z? Yeah, it was a good one. You guys should see the anime. It's actually pretty good. They actually have like henshin sequences to their superhero outfits. It was very cute. I mean, they leaked it like what? That was like pre-pandemic ago, I think? It was a long time ago. I don't know if they're ever gonna like actually finish that. It's been years. I don't know how I feel about that though, just because of the fact that literally in the Powerpuff Girls movie, a lot of the townspeople had to kind of adjust to the fact that these girls legitimately look like freaks. Like, they look like, these poor girls look like bug-eyed freaks to the other townsfolk. Like, yes, it was an aesthetic, but it pointed out that in the reality, yes, they had really weirdly large eyes that were like bugging out of their head to these people, and they had to like be like, oh, they're nice and they're willing to save us from these imperiling doom. You know what? They're all right to us. Yeah, there was an animated film. There was a Powerpuff Girls animated film that like went through like how when they were first created, how the townsfolk first reacted to them, thought that they were freaks, and then warmed up to them as they you know, fought off the impending doom of towns, basically. Buttercup's dad being a wrestler and her never seeing his face. It's funny, yeah, because in that anime, like in the anime for the, yeah, they weren't technically created by Professor Utonium. They actually had like their own separate families and everything. And there was a dog and a kid in there too in the mix. So yeah, I'm sure this is probably gonna be kind of like I'm just gonna treat it as an AU, like an alternate universe sort of case for the live action movie if it does come out, because I really don't think they're gonna address like unless they edit their faces like Alita, like, you know, like the Battle Angel Alita movie. I don't know how they're gonna, or like maybe something like Powerpuff Girls Z. I don't know how they're gonna adapt it to live action, to be honest. Is that anime still available somewhere? Ugh. That is a good question. I do not know the answer to. But you should be able to find it at like an anime site. I don't know, like through like, I don't know if it's on Crunchyroll or anything. I doubt it's on Crunchyroll or something like that. You'll probably have to go to like a classic anime site and just look for it there. But they had like really cool henshin sequences, like transformation sequences here. I'm gonna look one up. Look one up of like the 3 of them transforming. It was very cute. They even had like a transformation sequence for Princess as well. I think this is the group one. I'm trying to go specifically for the group one. Alright, let's just put Pookie away for a second. There you go. Just put the ball in the halfway. Here we go. Totally, yes. Any totally legal size, yes. It's very cute. Yeah, this is the good actual anime of Powerpuff Girls that was released a long time ago. Yeah, it was basically that. It was like an actual anime for them and everything. And honestly, their outfits are super cute. Yeah, it's called Powerpuff Girl Z. Hi, Sammy. Thanks for coming on, and I hope you're doing okay today. We're just going on about Powerpuff Girls right now. I was like just talking about like different Cartoon Network stuff, and we're working on Stamp Rally prizes for Weebcon, and if we have extra time for the stream, I was thinking of drawing my hunter so I can have like a PNG of her when I go monster hunting. Yeah. I'm a little warm, but I just had a nice cold tangerine to eat as a snack, so I think we're Gucci for now. We're safe for the time being. I'm good. I hope you're doing well. It's better now with you. Need a snack? Ugh. Whatever do you mean? I'm not a snack, I'm a meal. I'm a full course meal. I miss Miko already. She's not in the shop anymore? What do you mean? For Fortnite? Or what? My Go cartoon, Phineas and Ferb, wasn't still as the jam for me. Apparently, it is getting another official season. Really? I did watch a bit of Phineas and Ferb, but only because of the fact that I happened one of my dad's friends happened to be one of the storyboard writers for Phineas and Ferb. So I just watched it whenever I was just hanging out at his place while my dad and him were talking. That's about it, really. Fortnite. Wait, is it Fortnite or were you just saying Ayo? I'm like, oh, Fortnite. Ayo, Eddie got connections. He was like an art uncle to me. He was like one of the persons I would talk to when I was in art school. He was like an uncle to me. Now he's just being chilling in retirement. For me, I did like the ending for Phineas and Ferb. I think they did a good job ending it. Is it just gonna be like... They ended them with them as adults. Is it gonna be like a season as them as adults? That's what I'm wondering. I don't know why I did that. I totally brain farted. That should have been a separate layer. Oh well. Oh well. I think one of my other old cartoons that I enjoyed is Courage the Cowardly Dog. I actually looked forward to watching it despite it scaring the heebie-jeebies out of me on some of those episodes. I don't know why. I was just like, that was scary! I want to watch another one. Give me another. I can't get enough of a... Oh, Muriel! The things I do for love. Amidst Courage the Cowardly Dog, such a fever dream. I actually had the opportunity to see his voice actor, like Courage the Cowardly Dog's voice actor, at NostalgiaCon. I think that was like one of the few good things I got from that con. Because otherwise, man, that was a rough con to sell at. But aside from that, I got to see some really cool voice actors like Courage. Huey! I am too much of a wussy witch to watch Courage. I get stressed out with years. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Honestly, I feel like, again, I was stupid as a kid, okay? Stupid through and through. I would go in there and be like, wow, that potentially scarred me. Or, wow, that scared me. I want to watch another one. Give me another one. I think the only episode that genuinely scared me, I think, was probably the Fred episode. There's like the episode with Fred, and then there was like, what was it? I don't know if it's in the same episode, but it was Courage opening through various doors, and there was just like this little girl all alone in this empty room, and when Courage tried to approach the girl, she just turned around and had the scariest face ever, trying to jump scare you. That one genuinely scared me as a kid. I did not like that episode, I'm gonna say that. But there were so much good episodes. It's just, I think what pissed me off the most with that show, though, was Eustace. Like, bless Muriel, like, bless her heart, but like, Eustace? Bro, I get it. I get your mama did not give you the love you wanted, but that is no excuse to act like a jerk. We don't want any. Stupid dog. You made me look bad. Takes out the mess. Actually, when I was at NostalgiaCon, someone actually did a family cosplay of Courage the Cowardly Dog. So the husband and wife was cosplayed as Eustace and Muriel, and Eustace, the Eustace cosplayer, actually had the Ooga Booga mask. He had like a giant green Ooga Booga mask to wear, and then their baby was Courage in a stroller. It was so cute. It was one of the best cosplays I saw at that con, 100%. This was a big POS, but integral to the plot. I get it, but still, it's so freaking annoying. Again, he's like really feeding into the stubborn old man trope. But still, God, he was so annoying. I just want to smack him sometimes for Muriel's sake. She's too good for her own good. I love the idea that Eustace dealt with all the spookiness in his area by assuming they're all door-to-door salesmen. Honestly, good for him. That's one way to cope it. Also, ATV, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good day, and don't be shy to join in the convo. Or if you just want to hang out, that's totally fine. No, that's a good wholesome family cosplay, right? It was so good. Again, I feel like if you just went there just to go there, it's great. I think it's fun if you're just attending there, but it was not good in profits. There were so many Funko Pop people. So many Funko Pop people wanting to get autographs. But it's okay. I met some really cool people at that event, so I have no regrets. That made up for it. What's up, Neen? That's why I don't want to go to Collecticon again. Oh, really? I've had some people who've had okay sales when it comes to Collecticon, but then again, they have like a lot of like kind of normie friendly stuff like Hello Kitty and Pokemon and stuff like that. Again, if you have Pokemon and you're at Collecticon, you're kind of like in the right crowd, so to speak. 23 years ago, both Full Moon Osagashite and Tokyo Mew Mew premiered on the same day. Interesting. You know what? Gosh, I'm like, man, I would love to get a remake of Full Moon Sagashi, but at the same time, I'm like, do I want to be sad again? Do I want to be sad? No, I don't know about that one. Yes? No! No! I'm too busy to be sad right now. Are you kidding me? I'm already almost a minor inconvenience away to crashing out. Just that Windbreaker Season 2 snuck up on me. Yeah? It's the 30th anniversary of Gundam Wing. Wow, it's already been 30 years? That's so crazy. This season of Windbreaker is gonna be good. Speaking of like another season of a show I didn't realize they had a second season of. I like consuming my isekais, and I was very excited to see that they had a second season of Reincarnated as an Aristocrat. That one was pretty gosh darn good. I genuinely was surprised that they had a second season. I ate that up and left no crumbs. No crumbs whatsoever. It's definitely I would say that one's like a higher tier isekai anime I would recommend. Oh, I'm still going through second season of Shangri-La Frontier. Pretty good. That's pretty good too. Definitely. I know it's crazy for me to say, but I actually really did enjoy the English dub for it, just because they use a lot of MMO lingo on it that just really adds to it better. Oh, am I being strapped down and forced to watch Windbreaker? Okay. All right. I guess it's my life. Which one? Windbreaker, Shangri-La Frontier, or the Reincarnated as an Aristocrat? Oh, the isekai that got another season is 300 years of slime to max level. Oh, wait, hold on. That sounds very familiar. Hold on. That sounds very, very familiar. Reincarnated as an Aristocrat. Okay, so basically, that one is basically someone from the modern world dies, gets isekai'd, and is the son of a small lord or like a small noble who gained his land through military success. So he was like, he rose up the ranks to become a noble, and basically he has the ability to appraise people. So he himself doesn't have special abilities. So he's not OP. He's just really good at negotiations. And so his only special ability is that he is able to assess people to see their stats, their strengths, their weaknesses, and that's it. So this character just basically goes on his way and just it's basically him going up the ranks or just doing his thing, being the MC that he is, with people that he's recruited using this ability. And he has like, he basically has very good leadership charisma that allows people to believe in him and stuff like that, which I find that to be a more sensible ability to have. I don't know, I just feel like it's very refreshing. It's one of those isekais where the character isn't OP, because even by the end of the show, he's still not OP. He doesn't like defeat anybody with one punch. No, he's still a kid. He's literally like a tween still by the end of the first season and second season, but he's just cool. He's just a cool kid. And plus, like, the way the world building and the way that the politics are in that one, it feels very fleshed out in a sense. I really like it. I feel like it's a lot more thought out compared to other isekais. You could definitely tell it's not like a B grade. Hi Miso, hi. Oh yes, I've seen that one. Yes, Mugen. Blonde hair with big black witch hat. Yes, she would fight slimes every day to the point that she became max level and became like that. Like she was isekai for overworking and she wanted to have a relaxing life. Yes, that one. Yes, I've seen that one. Yeah. Okay, I'm very excited to watch that one. I think it's something like I've been fighting killing slimes for 300 years. Yes, that sounds familiar. Yeah. How are you, Miso? I hope that event I sent you is in your area. I was like, oh my gosh, something for Miso? Say less. I can't wait for Witch Hat Alteria. That sounds familiar. Hold on. I feel like I heard of that one too. I just like eating a lot of isekai shows. It's one of my favorite genres. And I will say this and I will say this again. I don't care if people complain that the field of anime right now is oversaturated with isekai, because as someone like me who's been craving shows like this growing up and is finally getting the full buffet that she deserves, I'm eating it up and telling everyone to shut up and let me eat. Has anyone seen No Longer Allowed in Another World? Hold on, let me search that. Let me search that up. Okay, I know which one you're talking about. I've seen scenes of it, Taco. I was actually baking those episodes to watch in one go. It's very, it looks very dramatic, and the MC looks interesting. But I have seen clips of it. I know what you're talking about. I was planning on watching that soon. Thank you for sending me. I'm glad. I hope it's like it's close enough for you to go. I think so. The depressed guy? Yeah, it's the depressed guy. Slurp up the isekai girly pop. Yes, I'm eating it. Just full on, just munching, crunching, slurping, and glorping. I don't care. It's in my system. I'm taking it. It's very good. Okay, then I'm very much looking forward to watching it then. I think literally one of the isekais I'm watching right now is called Monster. I think RE Monster. It's like basically a guy who gets isekai'd into being like reborn as a goblin. If I sell out my merch, I'll make individual totes of the boys. You better save me one. Save me one, please! Please, my lord. My lady, please. Spare some. Spare some for little old me. The sexy goblin one, yeah. Yeah? Yeah? I'm like 2 episodes in. Does it become sexy? I know he like he does. There's like evolutions in this one, but I don't know. How about RE creators? Oh yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah. Hi Rito. Oh, you're gonna go to sleep? Okay, get a little mwah on your forehead and we'll start to help you get some good dreams. You know the drill. I hope you get some good rest. You deserve it. Also, Witch Watch looks very interesting. That looks... Hold on. I don't recognize the title by the name. I have to actually, like, look at it. Sometimes it's easier just for me to see the characters and the titles. Oh, okay. I haven't seen this one. Just by looking at the promotional art, I like the promotional art. I love the colors that they're using for it. Very tasty color choices. Yeah, this person's got good color choices. This is very nice. Just by looking at like the manga art, I think. Yeah, this is the manga art. Yeah, it's pretty good. See, the Red Ranger becomes an adventurer in another world. I just started recently. Let me hold on. Let me look it up. I think another one I just finished recently was shoot, I forgot what the name of the show was, but it was basically this salaryman that gets not reincarnated, but gets like literally summoned into isekai world and becomes like one of the 4 generals of the demon lord. That one was pretty good. That one's a pretty good one. I love that one personally because of the fact that he has an inner, like, basically an inner palace, like his little mental palace he retreats to whenever he's stressed. And it's like this izakaya that plays city pop music. And they actually are kind enough to actually put the credit of what songs they're playing when like he's in his little inner palace. So I'm just like, ooh, oh yeah, that's a banger. Yeah, let me write that down. Yeah. That's a certified banger. Okay, I have not seen this one, but this looks very interesting. The Red Ranger one, I'll definitely take a look at it. This looks funny. It looks fun, I'm sorry. Is there an anime where the isekai truck is the main bad guy? You know what? No, I not that I know of. Not that I know of. I want to watch that one. It looks so funny. I think it's just more of like, I think it's inspiration. Like, it's inspiring because of the fact that it's just like trying to teach you that you need to believe in yourself more. That's what I got from watching that one salaryman isekai. I think it was very inspiring in that matter. Why haven't we gotten a death game anime where the losers get hunted down by the isekai truck? I feel like there might be a parody of it sometime, someday, because it is. I feel like people have become more aware about the isekai trucks, so I'm sure they're gonna like poke fun at it someday. Shoot, there's like this another anime I saw recently that actually kind of like broke the fourth wall in regards to that, but I can't recall what it was. I just remember that they, like, a recent show I saw did it. Damn. I can't recall it anymore. It left me, but I just remember, I vaguely remember seeing something like that. Truck-kun is the storyteller, never the main. No, Mugen. Truck-kun is the cameraman, because they never die. Always watching. Yes. Truck-kun has to be stopped. You know what? Speaking of Truck-kun, I know there's like what? There's an actual VTuber out there that is based off of Truck-kun. It's like a truck girl, and there's like a truck girl VTuber actually that plays off of that spiel, and I think that's such a hilarious lore. Is that the running joke with isekais? That they all get hit by a truck? Not all of them, but there's yes. A lot of them, in order for them to kind of get isekai, they either get suddenly hit by a truck and they're like, oh, I'm dying, I guess I'm being isekai. Either that or they get stabbed. Those are the 2 scenarios that I have seen that usually gets them isekai'd or reincarnated, is either hit by a truck or stabbed to death. Those have been the 2 main causes. And then you have the isekais that they're literally summoned to another world, so they're technically like they never died, but they've been transported, so to speak. An example of that would be like the Shield Hero. That one's like where like the guy's been summoned to another world. Or like oh my god, I keep forgetting the name of the anime. It's an RE with Subaru as the character. Yeah. Now I think about it, even in Gens, you got hit by a truck of sorts, a train. Yeah, it's always something like something hits them, something large hits them all of a sudden. They're just like, what happened? Or like, so hear me out. They're usually the reason why the truck thing is a thing. It's either they get hit by a truck and they didn't know they died, or they save a kid's life, or they save someone's life who was about to get hit by a truck and they rescue them and they get hit instead. And due to their good deeds, whatever deity, god, or whatever looks at them and be like, hey, I saw what you did. That was pretty cool of you. All right, I'll give you whatever you want in your next life to make up for your good act, your good deed, so to speak. A lot of them is from saving someone, and then some of them were like, oh, no, you weren't supposed to die. Oops. What could I do to make it up to you? Sort of a thing. Oh, yeah. Okay, Kazuma's a summon one. Yeah, okay. Yes, from Konosuba. You're right. An isekai anime is excited for its Helmo. It doesn't get garbage CGI, that is. Helmo? What's it about? I started reading a few webtoons and I'm like, yo, why is everyone getting run over? It's just, I don't know why. People use it for like different reasons. Those are webtoon about a company where people driving the isekai trucks. It's a hit list, hit the wrong person, guy got isekai'd into the villainous. That's interesting, and that it pokes fun into that trope. That's interesting. Yes, Janine and then Sarah Thick. Sorry, I'm reading up messages because I spaced out for a moment. Zombieland Saga has a truck but no isekai. It's a paradox. Oh, the zombie girl idols, right? Yeah, that one's funny. I'm the one with the girl who loves cute animals. The muffle. Yes, that's another one. How people get like reincarnated isekai. They basically there's some shows like that where they get overworked to death, and they're just like, oh, I just want to be being chill. I think that's what happened with the 300-year witch that defeated slimes and she was immortal. That one, that was also the same premise where she died of exhaustion. There was another one where someone gets isekai'd and they became an apothecarian / cleric and they got blessed by like the god of medicine himself. And he was like a well-known chemist / like pharmacist that was trying to make he was good at making his medicines, and he passed out from overexhaustion. There was an airplane crash and a slime. He got stabbed. Ooh, I remember there was an airplane one. The only other one I've seen an airplane crash one was like it was like a whole entire school class that got isekai'd from it. There was also one where was like, I think they were in a bus too. Also seen somewhere Akami kills them, and as an apology they gave him and reincarnated them. Yes, there is that too. Yeah. And Karakyo Mao gets isekai'd. It's the running water. He was being bullied. Oh, that's a shame. Well, it's about a hardcore gamer looking for a new challenge. Selects Helmo for a new game and gets isekai in a world with garbage balancing. Oh, he wants Hellboat. He's getting Hellboat. That's one way to do it. Yusuke from Yu Yu Hakusho dies while saving a kid. Like full on head in toilet, get isekai. Oh, he drowned. Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh, yeah! Yes, I remember Dr. Elise. Yeah! I remember this, yes. That was a good one. She, like, saved as many people as she could, and, like... And right when, like, rescue came, she was gone. That was so frustrating to see. I felt so bad for her. What's crazy is that for her case, That wasn't her first isekai. That was her first reincarnation. So she had a previous life before that. She was a villainess, became a doctor, and then came back to her previous life again. That one was an interesting one. I like that one. That was a different one. What do you mean the anime's coming out soon? It's already out. Unless we're talking about a different show. I heard a light novel. The story is really good. Good world building. It's the kind of skibbity. Oh god, no. Why don't they go out of their way to tell him that? It's kind of like overly cautious hero. No. I would say like... I would say it's more of... It's really weird because she was originally a villainess that gets she basically due to her mistakes and like naive decisions, she got executed basically, and she gets reincarnated into a modern society, became a world class doctor in order to atone for her sins from the bad decisions she made from her first life as a villainess, and when she passed away, saving as many lives as she could on the plane, she gets reincarnated back to her first life. So she basically went back to her first life somehow, some way. So she had a second chance at her first life, and so she tried to try to avoid making the decisions that she made in her first life, basically, with the knowledge that she learned from her second life. That was a very interesting one, I will say. It's fully out if you want to watch it, Neen. Very good, very tasty. Living a whole life is bad and brutal. I mean, she learned her lesson, and not to like. I feel like it was kind of like her time to repent in a sense, because luckily she was like raised by like a good family, and she was just trying to help as many people as she could. Also, I think another one that I liked was the... Oh, shoot. Basically, it was like the same something where, like, technically it's a reverse harem anime, but I really like the world building in that one. I always like isekais where, like people actually go through learning the foundations of their craft, and they become good at what they do because they actually took the time and effort to build into it I would say like in an OP fast sense, but they did have let's say they had a small boost to make it a little easier for them. But I wouldn't say like I just get tired of the ones where like, oh, they're OP immediately. Oh, that's cool. I always like the build up that they actually took the time to learn their foundations and stuff. I'll still watch it, but I'll just watch it while I eat or space out. I won't fully absorb it. Oh, I forgot to select the belly. Oops. Knife for gore. Oh, the size should be closer, I just realized. I did like Tsukimitsu, yes. That is, I believe that's the one with the demi-humans, right? And it was like a society full of pretty people. Yeah, that show rocks. Yeah, I like that one too. It's one of the few I'm like, alright, yeah, Spider Lady, you're chill, I guess. Tempted to read it, but I helped out so far. Oh, why don't you wanna read it? I try to avoid spoilers. What I'm looking forward to is another season of the slime anime, reincarnated as a slime. I want to watch more of that. I hope they open up another season. Huh? I want the second season of the Campfire. Oh yeah, that's a good one too. Honestly, I think it's very refreshing when you get isekai ones where the characters are like they're older. I've been really appreciating the shift in ages of some of these isekai characters where they're like definitely like either in their late 20s or early 30s. Cause yeah, I get it. Like a lot of shows have a lot of them where they're like in their teens, but it's pretty oversaturated at this point. And I don't know, I find it completely refreshing when it's like an older character being isekai'd and they have like genuine wisdom from, you know, being older. Simon's getting another movie and season, but much later. I'm not shocked, honestly. Honestly, they can take their time working on it because it's pretty good. I'm sure they're trying to like work on their budget because I'm sure there's going to be a lot of fighting scenes coming up, but they're trying to keep a good, you know, good pacing. Plus, again, I don't want to rush good shows because again, I don't want to have to like, I don't want to repeat like a Mappa situation where like they're churning out all this good tier animation, like super good stuff, but the employees are absolutely being like they are just clocking in way too much. They're being way overworked. I want to make sure these animators are like, you know, going at a healthy pace, making this good stuff, you know what I mean? So I am totally okay hearing that it's being greenlit. They could take their sweet time if it means we'll be getting good stuff. So first line movie is okay, but I hate that this was like dying, she sacrificed herself, she's dying, he sacrificed himself. Rinse and repeat. It's like 3 times is too much. They know what sticks. They know what sticks mean. They gotta pull those heartstrings somehow. You know, it's another season I'm curious to have is the spider one. I know, shocker. One of the few ones I'm like, alright, spider, you're okay in my book. The ones that gets reincarnated to spider. Only because of the fact the Japanese VA that voices her happens to be one of my favorite female VAs. So I'm just like, alright, you're okay in my book for now. I'm like more just curious on like the evolution process on that one. I always get so curious whenever there's like particular shows that allow like creature evolutions. I feel like it's so fascinating because I'm like, oh, what did we turn into next? Shinkansen. She sang the ending song, growls and all. Hell yeah, girlie's got some voice. Honestly, I watched her from her other show. It was like Symphony something. It was like a combat one where in order for them to fight, they have to sing a song, and you know, and they can only fight in these special suits while singing. It was a very interesting condition to meet while fighting in these in these suits. Couldn't get into the whole spiral one with how disjointed it was. I couldn't follow. It was just confused the whole time. Oh, was it like the jump of POV between the humans and the spider girl? Ah, that's fair. I know there's stories that do jump between POVs, and especially because of the fact that it doesn't help that what was it, the POVs are like not even in the same timeline, so to speak. Needed more spider. The human parts is still check. 100% agree with that. Actually, yes. The spider part, compelling, great, we love it. The human parts, we honestly could have gutted so much fat out of that. There was so much gunk that they could have skimmed off and would have been better, honestly. It was so booty. And honestly, I don't know why they thought adding that and thinking like, oh yeah, this will make like the later part of the plot make them more like oh, we should cheer for them as well. So that way, you know, you get both sides. And I'm just like, no. These people are absolute garbage. Sorry, I want some nuts. So, no one feel bad for the bullies. Oh yeah, that's right. She was kind of like technically a bullied victim before she got isekai. That's right. Wouldn't it be more satisfying now that, like, you know, they're very likely she's gonna be beating their booties like a drum later? And also becomes hot? I mean, she was already very pretty, but she hit it she hit it with her hair. Let me reiterate that. Oh yeah, basically. Oh, well, it's me. It's true. I'm trying to think of like other isekai shows that took place before Sword Art Online took place. I know there was like a lot of good ones, but I find it very interesting about the fact that like because of Sword Art Online, I feel like that was the show that kind of like told producers like, hey, isekai genre is in. We want more. Log Horizon. Ooh, Log Horizon was good too. I enjoyed that one. I personally like the political mechanics. I think there was like they actually talked more about like the politics in the game for that one compared to Sword Art Online, which was interesting. Hmm. Is Nyanta your husband? You know what? He was a gentleman. I don't blame you. Yeah. I'm not a furry, but I'm not judging. I'm not judging. He was definitely very much a gentleman. I gotta give him points on being very debonair. Because Addie was either a pseudo or crusty girly. From Log Horizon? let me check the list here. I don't know if I was like really into like to a lot of the characters. Is Shido like the main character? The MC's name is Shido A, I think, yeah. I'm just gonna go Shido. Yeah, it's Shido A. Yeah, according to the Japanese characters. Who's Krusty then? Him. His armor looked pretty bulky, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, glasses, boys, yeah, we get it, but like, I don't know, the armor was not it for him. He looked like he was overcompensating for something. And he's okay. But yes, you are right, I do like glasses, boys. And you know what I found out? Speaking of glasses, looping back to Pookie here, I found out Silas canonically wears glasses. He just does it when he's like reading poetry or musical content or doing programming like the fucking nerd he is. I love it. Speaking of which, I gotta put Pookie back up. I'm just like, oh no, another one bites the dust. Glass is one of my weaknesses. Oh no. A feature, not a flaw? Ugh. How dare I? How dare I enjoy glasses? Were you a Sojiro enjoyer? Like half the canon characters? Sojiro? Like, wait, we're talking about the same show, right? You'll have to pardon me, I don't know my names well from this one. It was okay. I don't think it left a big of an impact for me to be like, ooh, I like them. But, I mean, it was okay. I'm gonna have to like watch it again. I binged that one, so I feel like I didn't fully absorb that one. But I did enjoy it. But I don't think I'm not as in-depth as you. Unfortunately. Trying to think of like what other isekai shows that was really good before Sword Art Online came out, because I can only think of like maybe Dot Hack. Then there was also Fushigi Yugi. I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Hakusho counts as one too. Oh, welcome back, Sword. I'm glad you came back from your AFK. Pushes everyone away. Caleb Ducky, Caleb Ducky. Oh yeah! Yeah. Honestly, for the Caleb Ducky, I really didn't know whether or not if I did the Space Colonel outfit or his Painful Signals. But I don't think anyone's gonna complain about a shirtless Caleb, so I think Painful Signals was the way to go. Whatever was the tastiest one. Can call for ice cream and brownies. I'll be right back. Oh, that's so good. Man, now I want to make my protein cookie. Damn. I didn't make my protein cookie because I ran out of time. I was working on coffee shop stuff. Hi, how's it going? It goes. We're working on stamp rally prizes. But I'm glad you're liking the you like my little sketchy for my Caleb. Then the boy or the child. Yeah, for my whatchamacallit, for my part of the stamp rally prizes, I will be doing Need and Len. So I'm doing both the twins with their Sanrio partners. So Len is going to be Botsmaru and Neen is Pom Pom Pudding. Right now, I'm just gonna try my best to kind of just show you drafts this out. I keep repeating myself. I'm so sorry. I sound like a broken record right now. I'm just like, oh my god, I have so much stuff to do. No rest for the wicked. But you know what? At least we have our Pookie timer to keep us company. I could show you what the Docky looks like so far. I actually do have his backside. I'm drafting his backside right now if you want like an idea. Sorry, I totally broke my mic. But like I have like his full body sketch. I only show like the top half. Or maybe should I just be naughty and just wait? Just hold him back. Like the monster I am. I don't know. I think the painful signals might be a nice outfit choice, but again, I was so conflicted whether or not to do that or the Space Colonel. But the problem with the Colonel, the Colonel outfit, it was the fact that like I would have to kind of like break apart his outfit so it would show more skin, so it would be a little more spicy. But the problem is I needed like I need someone who actually owns that skin to show it what it looks like when it's damaged. Cause like I was struggling to visualize, and I had a hard time finding it online for some reason, like a broken apart version of his outfit for when he gets damaged. Cause there is a version like that usually with the characters. I was just struggling to try to find a reference for it for some reason, so I might have to go and talk. I think Aura has it. Okay. I might have someone who might also give me a quick reference of what it looks like. Because it was either going to be that or the Colonel outfit. Now, this brings me to another question. When I work with the other boys, because like technically, like I think like for Silas, his outfit is technically a myth, his first myth outfit. So I'm thinking like, oh, maybe I should just do like a myth outfit of the boys for one side, and then just them with just naked on the other side. I mean, yeah, I don't know if that'll work. Just keep it in theme, or just pick whatever I think suits best to them. I don't know. It's just stuff I've been like just debating on doing. I think pick whatever. Okay. Save your myth card. Alright. Might as well, since some of our Xavier boys are here. What version of Xavier would you want to see lying on the pillow? I was thinking Lumiere, but what do you think? I feel like it would be ironic to do Lumiere since I know, like, Xavier always gets jealous whenever MC goes crazy for Lumiere. I think it's very silly. Oh, hi, it's Valentine. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Cries and drafts. Uh, Interesting. Let me just switch song playlist because I think my playlist ended. It took too much of my storage. Oh no, my condolences. I honestly don't blame you. I was literally telling chat earlier how big this game file has gotten. It's like, what, 30 gigs now? About 30, like give or take for 30 gigs? Oh, it's a lot. I really don't blame you. But you're a Love and Deep Space, or you were a Love and Deep Space fan? I'm actually drafting up Ducky Pillows. I just finished my Silas one, but I'm currently drafting up the other boys as we speak. We were just talking about what outfits I should have the boys wear on one of the sides, because they're gonna be naked on one side, but the other side, they'll be clothes, or at least what's left of it. But I'm planning on trying to sell at some of the cup sleeve events that are local to my area, and I really wanted to get some product drafts ready. So I'm always open to some fun product ideas to sell. Or like, what would you think would be nice to get as a Love and Deep Space fan? I'm always open to ideas. And that'd be the best Addy since I'm weak for Floral Blessing, Xavier. Hold on. It has to be either like... You know, I can't really say this since I'm using Painful Signal Caleb, so to be fair. Let me see here. Oh, it's... Really? Really? This is the one you like? It's a very conservative outfit. I'm sure the memory itself was very nice, but like just for the outfit itself, it's very conservative. Ah. Okay. My favorite is Raphael. Ooh, Raph girly? Ooh, okay. Honestly, valid Valentine. I can't help but get cute aggression when it comes to Raphael. I just want to pinch his cheeks and just copy dome him. He's so toppable. He's so adorable. He's such a little brat. I love it. Card that got me to play. Oh, fair enough. Okay. Alright, so it's got a sentimental value to you. That's fair. Mir is tasty. Needs to be bullied just a little bit. Yes, Raphael. He wants to be bullied. He wants the bully just to get attention from his girl. I fully believe this. But yeah, right now, we're just talking about like stuff that I plan on be doing. I've got like a lot of things Love and Deep Space related merch wise in the works, and then also like I'm also planning a Love and Deep Space stamp rally at the con I'll be selling at in 2 weeks. So I've been like just going through the works with that one too, just because I'm also thinking of maybe doing, not for this con, but maybe for the like the Matsuri possibly. I might do some like some cute gacha related stuff. If I had all the apps I want Project Sekai, Love and Deep Space, and Genshin. Oh, Project Sekai sounds fun too. That's the rhythm game, right? It's like Project Sekai. I think Colorful Stage is part of it. I hope. Forgive me if I'm incorrect on that. I was a very big Oh Baby fan at Valentine. So that was actually like my previous fandom before I got into Love and Deep Space, because I was very sad that Oh Baby was ending their story. I was like, what do I do now? But my chat's like, go simp for Love and Deep Space. I'm like, okay. Even though they were like convincing me for months, and I was like, no, I am loyal. I am loyal to my fandom. And then it wasn't loyal to me. The betrayal. Project Sekai. I'm a bit of a bro. Oh, from Project Sekai? Yeah, I heard, what was it? I had a couple of people in my Oh Baby fandom servers that I was in that were, into, that game. Yeah. I do like rhythm games. I was tempted to play it because I'm also a Hatsune Miku fan, so I only recently got... I originally learned about the game because of Hatsune Miku's collaboration with the app, but then I further learned more about it through other people that talked about it in the Oh Baby servers. So it kind of made me curious about it. A new carnival. I mean, I'm pretty sure right now Cookie Run Kingdom is absolutely just beat out new carnival in the water right now with how active you are with Cookie Run right now. The worms demand the cookies. You know what? My worms demand Love and Deep Space and Monster Hunter. Those are the two IPs right now, liking, enjoying themselves. I do love my Future Funk, but it's kind of taking like a nice chill seat in the back in the throne where it belongs. It's not going anywhere. Speaking of, I need to show you the new cookie coming out. Very girly pop. What, do you know the name of the cookie? I'm telling you, Dean. Maybe those biscuit looking and maybe the pudding charms that from that manufacturer I sent you, I think might be good options for you if you want to do Cookie Run merch. Eternal Sugar Cookie. That's a very fancy look sounding one. Okay, what's the official design? Let me see. Oh. She's two different versions? Interesting. She's very I can be your ankle or your devil vibe. Yeah. Very ankle devil. Would you look at that? It's the Zoashia of Cookie Run. It's the Zoashia cookie. Need to just darken a little bit and then just lower the opacity so it's not too rough. Zoa Sugar. I don't know why that's gonna be my tongue twist. Zoa Sugar. I don't know why I was trying to read it like the Japanese pronunciation. Zoa Suga. I just had a random thought in my head where it was like Zoashia, but he's having like that one ascension moment that Gojo had in Jujutsu Kaisen. Have to add in the hairpins, I forgot. Okay, I think let's just shade this part. The clips. Now I'm curious. Rain, it's up to you to draw Zoashia as a cookie. If Zoashia was a cookie, what do you look like? This is your department now. You're now the cookie artist. You know the drill, Dean. This is up to you. It is your duty. Half licorice, half white chocolate. Ooh. I have so much to do and Addie's adding more. Oh, boo-hoo. Hop to it. I'm sorry, what was that? What was it? Get on it when I too was saying I was stressed recently with the project I was working on? Yeah, okay. Boo-hoo. Womp womp. Get to it. Yeah, I gotta lock the fuck in, Reed. Only one of us has Seb breathing down their neck. Actually, I'm being chilling. All the deadlines that I have going right now, that's just set on me. Unless Seb's breathing down your neck, then, good luck with that. Let's see the luck. Oh, are you talking about the shark cookie? I did see that when I was looking in your stream. I could have sworn that like this version of Len had hair clips. Was I wrong? No, he doesn't have hair clips. Oh, okay, so it's just me. Okay. I'm just gonna just put that aside. We'll take in me. Drop in her clips. Oh, I forgot to color her outline a little bit more. Okay. Oh, hi! Let me see. Hi! Welcome, readers! My name is AdiAstraya. I am Star VTuber Artist. Welcome, welcome. I'm currently working on stamp rally prizes for Weebcon. If you are going to Weebcon, that is happening in 2 weeks in Irvine, Texas, please feel free to come over to my booth. I'm currently working on a stamp rally prize for a Sanrio and Vocaloid crossover themed one. Yeah! Are you gonna be going to Weebcon? Hi! It's been a hot minute. Hope you've been doing okay. Little Akira, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. How goes your streaming so far? I know you recently had a subathon and you're gonna be celebrating your anniversary. I think your affiliate anniversary. Early congrats on that, by the way. I am also drafting up a Caleb Docky too. I'm trying to draft up all the boys before Weebcon for the Dockies. Pray for me. But yeah, I'm very looking forward to the Love and D Space Stamp Rally that I am also a part of, because I am going to have my booth helper cosplay as Silas. And I'm also gonna be doing, I'm gonna emphasize this is an if I have the time to do it. I am planning on wanting to make a little birthday cutout of Silas to auction and give away on the first day of the con for his birthday. So like if like people buy like either like if they like either auction or like of a certain amount of buy, or you buy a certain amount at my booth, I'll like put your name and we'll do a raffle so they can take home a cutout of a birthday Silas. Trying to cook up fun stuff. Are so cute. I can't wait to see you at Weeb. I can't wait to see you as well. Will you be tabling as well, or just attending? I'm still debating on what to cosplay for the weekend. I know I'm gonna do some sort of bunny girl cosplay for one of the days, because it's Easter weekend. But the other 2 days, I'm still up for debate on what to do. I'm thinking of doing the good old classic Brazilian Miku. Can't go wrong with her, because she is a very comfortable cosplay that people like. And I don't know for the other day. But yeah, if you guys are wondering what we're talking about, I'm not gonna lie, I lost my train of thought. No, we were talking about Cookie Run Kingdom stuff and also Monster Hunter. And we just happen to have our Pookie timer just hanging out with us while we're drawing. I think in this version it's literally 2. It's 2, never mind. There we go. I'm gonna change this cookie because green has the brain rot. It's truly down into the core of your system. But yeah, Izeno, I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Is it Izeno Darson? I hope I said it right. If you need me to correct it, please let me know. If you need to do your after stream care, please do so. I know you've been working really hard on your streams lately and you've been so amazing. I hope you get the rest you need. Get some juicy, some drinkies, some snackies, and a shower. I definitely shower after my streams. Or at least a nice hot bath. I like my baths very much. There you go, that's better. There you go. We just had to add her little clips. And then, I guess, technically her arm is showing the tattoo, so I'm just gonna real quick add like a little peek for the tattoo, the 02. And then, there you go, all done. We have to add the tattoo in. Okay, and then I'm gonna recolor Lens's line real quick, and then he's good to go too, and we're all done. And we can go Monster Hunter! Yeah! Now I don't know if I want to. We'll see if maybe I should just hunt. You know, I think a hunt sounds real good right now. Hee hee hoo hoo. A hunt sounds fun. Oh my gosh, Cat, hi! How are you today? I'm so glad to see you. Ooh. That smart needs to be separate, actually. He's good with just black. Finish shift longer than Silas's. Woke up at 7 p.m. Oh! Oh! How long did you sleep for? 28 hours later, here I am. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad you're here. Oh my goodness, I bet you're exhausted. I've not slept since 7 p.m. yesterday. Oh. Oh, when that's what you meant by 7 p.m. Oh. Well, damn. Jeez. I honestly commend you. I know, like, people in the medical field are so used to, like, being able to have the wonkiest sleep schedules and still have to function. I gotta commend people on that. Same thing with military too. I feel like medical and military, they have to like really work with wonky sleep schedules. They just adapt and overcome. I'm too much of a baby. Almost as exhausted after one session with God of War. Sheesh! What, with hand holding? A hand holding session? I still did it for one shift is 28 hours. And they held me for that long. That's diabolical. I can't believe it. I'll go with that color. I like that. Held me harder than I held. That's what I see God of War. Dang. How much more you got left to do for the con? Honestly, at this point for the con, my main objectives are complete. Anything I am doing at this point is just extra credit. Like right now, this is this is probably like the last of my mandatory stuff because this is a stamp rally prize. I still have to do some restock, but I have to count inventory later to do that. But that's really no rush. It's not too bad. So I still have, so like drawing lines were like main objectives are complete. This is probably like the last of it, and main objectives are good to go. But like for everything else, like if I want to do extra credit, I'm still figuring out what cosplays I want to wear, and I have to start packing because I fly out literally like this Friday. So, I gotta pack. I have a few days. I need to figure what cosplays I need to do. I'm also thinking of doing mock-ups of my booth, so that way I can do a revamp of my booth setup. That way we can have something a little, like just an upgrade of our setup. What else? My brain's farting. Yeah, I think that's it for con-wise. I will not bring the same Silas setup because I did not leave myself the time to work on it. You're not gonna bring the same outfit as yesterday? I mean, not yesterday. Last con? With the Channel Point farm there. Honestly, I think for Sheb's case, because we're gonna have him show some ankle bone for the marketing purposes since it's gonna be Silas's birthday and Easter. I'm gonna have him wear a Silas cosplay for each of those days. One with the birthday hat and one with bunny ears for Easter to bring in customers. I was sweating bullets because I did finally order contacts for him, but I had to pay quite a bit of extra money to get it expedited. So there's that. And then there is also I'm sweating bullets because the outfit, one of the outfits he's going to wear, it originally arrived sooner than we thought, but it ended up being way too small on him. So I had to go and get another one. We couldn't return it. I can't return it. So the only thing I could do was buy another one at a discounted price. Woo! I saved $4. So I am hoping this second one that I bought will fit. And it is what it is, honestly, when it comes to online shopping. I'm just glad that we were able to catch it sooner. And hopefully this will fit him. I don't know. Otherwise, I spent quite a bit of money for nothing. The things I do for investments. Yeah, right? That money could have gone to buying a Silas figurine I've been eyeing at. Damn it! Damn it! Spending money to make your delusions reality, therefore eliminating your delusions. Don't let your means be dreams. I don't know, man. I have to treat it more like a business investment because, like, yes, it actually really does bring people to the booth. You saw it yourself, Cap. You saw it yourself. Wait, why isn't the thing on your throne yet? Because I'm gonna get scolded by Seb if I do. Believe me, I want to. I really want to. But I'm gonna get scolded if I do. Okay, here, I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys the figurine I've been eyeing for months, by the way. It's a not safe for work figurine, by the way, but I'll show you the safe for work version. The reason why it is a not safe for work is because, there's detachable parts. And if he doesn't see it, you know what? Fair enough. You know, there is other versions, but there was like a specific one I really like. But the problem is, I think it's out of stock now, and I'm so sad about it. Okay, here's like what one of the versions looks like. There's this one, and then there's another one where he's sitting in the cage, or like it's like the cage is also removable, and the fells is detachable. Yeah, and there's this one too, and the clothes are removable with detachable parts. I'm just like, yeah. Unfortunately, it is like, I think the place that you get it from, it's all out of stock. So I'm like, I think I lost the window of opportunity to get it either way. At least not at a, it's probably going to be at a reseller's price or something like that. So I think it's possible. Hold on, I know there's another site that actually sells it. Oh, never mind. I'm not showing this link. The bits are on this one. Ah! I think it's available on this site, but there's no ratings on it, so that's hella sus. I don't know about this one. It is highly possible I have missed the window to buy this, so I'm kind of cooked. There is another one that is coming out. It's a resin figurine of Silas in a towel, but I'm low-key, I'm not really crazy about the... Oh my god, there's a PP on this one too. I can't show this one either! I didn't know it was removable! It's girthy! I'm just gonna show one. I'm showing the safe one. I'm showing the safe one. See, I'm not too crazy about the face on this one. It doesn't really look like Silas, you know what I mean? I'm not too crazy about this, like how they did his face. That does not look like him, you know what I mean? So I'm kinda like, on this one, you know what I mean? Like, look, if you're comparing this and that, I don't know. I'm not too crazy about it. Yeah. Yeah, the face is not... It's not Silas. Yeah. Also, they didn't get his gripper size right, by the way. His feet are supposed to be way bigger. Yeah, he looks a little too young, and his face is a little too smushed. As you can tell, his face is more elongated and has much more of a, like, a angled eyes look. Also, his feet aren't as big. I know, I'm going like, actually, his gripper size is inaccurate. This is a little closer, and I like the fact that it, like, there was like floating pieces, so it definitely feels a little more high air end. But the problem is the entire set of this specific figurine, because this and this are part of the same figurine combo. But if you get both of them, it's like about $400. I am not a feet girl cosmic, but I'm gonna tell you right now, the size of this man's feet is alarmingly large. Like, he's got big feet. It just threw me really off guard. That's all I'm gonna say. I was just genuinely put off guard from it. That's what everyone says. Like, oh, you know what? I might I'll just make my own. And I'm just here like, bro, I am so swamped on work right now. I don't even know if I have the time. It's not whether or not I can, because I can. It's whether or not I have the time to do it, chat. You guys know my current project list. I'm cooked. But yeah, no, it is not a cheap figurine, and I don't even know at this point if I can even get it now, because I'm pretty sure it's sold out, or the pre-order phase is over. Yeah. I think it's out of stock at this point. I mean, it's been listed since, like, last November or something like that, so I'm really not shocked that was the case. Oh, well. That's what I get. It releases soon. Have to pay full if it's still available. It's possible. Yeah, this was the pre-order, but still... I'm so worried how much this is gonna cost. Like post pre-order. I'm very worried. Because like it was already really pricey, like almost $400 for the pre-order. I'm genuinely worried on like the full price. We'll have to see. It's possible that once the pre-orders are gone, it's gone, and it's probably to be resold as reseller price. But I've tried to just not think about it since I've got like so many other things to take care of financial wise. And don't even get me started on my emails haunting me with AliExpress emails being, oh my god, look at all this cute little Love and Deep Space stuff that's under $10. I'm like, get away from me! Be gone! I don't need you! That's low for statues, though? What, $400? Maybe for that quality, perhaps, yeah. But, like, again, it doesn't matter whether or not it's low or not. It's whether or not I have the money for it, Reen. That is, we're done with these stickers. These are good to go. Yippee! All right, I'm gonna close out of this, and I'm gonna get on Monster Hunter real quick, just so we can grab oh god. Thank you, Cosmic. Put it in the clips tab in the cluster server. Much appreciated for your service. I'm so sad because you're right. I really could make my own resin figurine, but it's whether or not I have the time, and I don't. I really don't. Like, I really do not have the time to do any sort of 3D modeling as of right now. If I do, it's gonna take up some of my free time, and giving up free time is gonna give up my sanity. So I'd rather keep my sanity intact. All right, we're gonna have to put the Pookie timer away because it wonks my controller. So goodbye, Pookie. Off you go. Shoo. Be gone. Of course, we need it to be accurate. Yes, of course, of course. You know, it's funny, chat. As I say, I'm like overwhelmed. Even though I said, oh yeah, like the work our mandatory work for Weebcon, we're good. We're Gucci. We're set. Everything else is extra credit. I still feel overwhelmed because I have to do a lot of product drafts. And you know what? I got a call from Pookie today saying that I need to take a vacation and that I need to take breaks. And I'm just looking at him like, shut the fuck up. How dare you? How dare you tell me to take a break? Not you two. I was personally attacked. You told him to leave and he straight up stared at you. No! Don't remind me! He's right, no! It was a very cute phone call, by the way. It was like very much like a, hey, I'm very, like, the MC was like, hey, I'm very sad. I'm very, I'm very stressed and sad. And he was like, oh, is there anything I can do? And so he's like, yeah. Actually, no, I don't know. And he's like, well, I mean, and she's like, well, what if I want to be mad? And it's like, well, you can be mad. I'll just be right here. What if I want to destroy the world? And he just looks at me, he's like, you do realize you have like full access to my crime organization and army, right? We could do that or space. I don't care. What do you want? We'll make it happen. If you want to be angry, be angry. If you want to cause crime, I'll be accomplice. What do you want? Truly a ride or die. Monster Hunter, why just put me a coach? Very supportive, very much. He basically said like a lot of extra sappy stuff. But I think another one, you know what's funny, chat? You know what's fucking funny? I got also personally attacked by him because he put, I don't know how I triggered it, but he also put a profile I update on his status saying like, hey, it's not weak to ask for help. I'm just looking at him like, of all times? Really? Fuck you. Shut up! He's taunting me, chat. Disgusting. Oh my gosh, I'm so warm. Just give it a bit. I'm loading up Monster Hunter right now. I probably should turn off some other programs first, actually. We're gonna throw off our Twitch throwing service real quick. There you go. Just to give it a fighting chance. Not about to be dealing with that. We're not gonna fight, so I'm just gonna grab the Hunter reference real quick and just be on my merry way, chat. Hi, love. Welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, why is it so warm? I think we're gonna try to like concept the pose with the PNG, and I'll see if I can try to get it done tomorrow for the next stream. But I want to at least grab it. I don't know if I have enough time for some hunts. Because I just looked at the time. I have like about maybe like an hour tops. Should I hunt or draw the PNG? Choices. Draw? Alright, Taco was spoken. Yeah, I appreciate Taco being the Jiminy Cricket being like, no, you should draw more. This is taking a bit to load, actually. Honey sounds good, but what would you fight? Probably some Mizitsune. Why? Because it's probably what I'm in the mood for. Something to practice offsetting with. You know, like how if I told Addie to draw, she'd yell at me. Because you say it like in a mean way. Be like, oh, draw and how about you just draw instead, Addie? It's the delivery, the intention. As he sharpens a plastic knife. Luckily there is a demon to fight now. And the angle. Yeah, Zoshia, yeah. I just have to like find investigations. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, Ari? Yeah? With that plastic knife in your hand and it's supposed to not be mean? Ankle or ankle? Angled. Oh my gosh, she's like taking a bit low. Jeez, please. I don't have a plastic knife. Oh, I'm sorry. You have a real knife. I'm sorry. You're a big kid. You're a big boy. Big boys have real knives. You're right. Alright, let's get references for this drip because I love it a bit. So I might I like the outfit, but I'm probably gonna like retweak the colors a little bit to make it suit my my VTuber. So I'm really digging this one. How obtuse, I know. By the way, I found out for the Zoashia angel gloves. It has nails you can dye. So I've got nails. Look at my purple nails. They glow. I love it. Very slay. I'm gonna have to get a better look at my tent. Does the extra tentacle have nail too? That is a good question. Oh my gosh, now that you talked about Fuwon wo Sakashite, now I have like that one song stuck in my head, the one that she always sings. I think it's like Hold Me Tight or something like that. Now it's stuck in my head. Someone wants to join my squad. What? just love the backside of this look too. It's such a nice complementing, except my honor horn blocks it. Okay. Tent. Where is my tent?
I heard from the others.
Let's see. It's got glowing bits. Yeah, there's like some glowing parts to it, so it seems. You can turn off weapons in the menu. I don't know how to do that. Is it in the settings? Let me see. Equipment info. Game setting, third page. Oh. I did stupid. Third page. Game setting, third page. Oh, it's in the setting. Okay. Setting on the options. 2, 3. This one. Game settings, third page. Here we go. Okay. Weapon visibility in. Come on. Hide during cutscenes? Huh? Okay. It's only for cutscenes. Yeah! No! It's okay, let's hear the shot. It's okay, whatever. We'll just, I'll just pick a different weapon or something. Maybe glaive? I mean, that still covers the back, but honestly, slay. Maybe sword and shield? Yeah, that one. Yeah? That looks so cute with the bow covering it in the back, actually. That's kind of cute. Maybe longsword. Oh no, that also covers the back, but not as bad. I guess dual blades? Nope, that covers the back too. You would think so, but shockingly, it takes up the back. How about bow? No, that also takes up. Lipo gun? It's not too bad. Charge blade? Nope, that takes up even more. I think Lance is probably going to be our winner, or sword and shield. Let me see Lance, actually. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's probably going to be insect glaive or, sword and shield. Oh, well. Oh, well. Sword and shield is the winner. Yup. It's okay. I just need reference shots of the front anyway, so I'm gonna just honestly, I just want to go here and just go to equipment appearance just so she can stand up. Just like so. You can actually zoom in and then actually tour her around without the weapon. So that is what we will do. It's either the Hirabami top or I forgot what top I previously used. Blanco was a good option, I will say. Ooh, Duna's also not bad too. Uthuna's like very flashy, but it doesn't match the skirt. It's also Blanco. Blanco's also serves. If I recolor it, slay. Juu's not bad too, but it covers up the bow in the back. There's also Fulgur if you want like a cool, more a cape look, but it's overlapping the bow. Oh, here's Hirobami again. I think it was. Yeah, I think it was the Anjanand outfit that we used as the top. Yeah, at the time. Yeah, I think it's either gonna be the Blanco or Hirobami. What do you think, chat? Oh, but I have to dye it to make it closer to what I want. But all right, we'll go with Hirobami just because I just love how nice that back is. I think serves more tummy. Blanco. Alright, let me re-dye this then. Let me see. I think this one should be more on the black side. There we go. And then the accessories go. This should be the purple. Turn it up. There you go. Hirobami match better in my opinion. Oh, you like Hirobami more? Okay, fair enough. Hirobami it is. I have to re-dye it. Little hint of color, just want a hint of it. Turn it up. Alright. Alright, let me get some screenshots. I'll save it. Please don't make my PC hiccup. Please don't make my PC hiccup. I just want to take screenshots, please. Hold on, I'm gonna just send it over to myself as a reference real quickie. Ooh, I can feel my PC lagging right now. I'm getting a little nervous. Okay, I'm gonna sleep now. Have fun with the hunts. Thank you. Oh, I don't think I'll be hunting tonight. It might be another time. But I am gonna get some nice shots. That's what I need. Because I want to make a new PNG specifically for monster hunting, and I think this is gonna be the one. I really like how she looks. She looks very, very cute. Me likey. Chew in the shoulder peaks. I know I won't be releasing the back from the PNG, but I think it's nice to have just as a reference. This side is interesting because I just realized one side has nails. So if you look here, so one side is plain and has like glowing spikes on one side, and then the other side has glowing nails. Glowing nails and tentacles. Very interesting. I think I'm gonna just take a close look at her face real quick. I'm so sorry, I just made her sit down. She's like, "Are you kidding me?" I just need a better look of the Mizutsune ears. No, that's no. Yeah, there you go. Stay right there. No. Oh my gosh. Stay. I just need to look at her Mizutsune ears. Okay. Get them details. I just personally like how I also made her makeup so that she has like little glittery eyelids. I think it's very cute. I just like how the pieces, we have glowing accessory pieces. It's very cute. Alrighty. Now, if I were to draw one of my weapons, which one would I do? Because I have my Goro Magala hammer, just because I think that really suits the look. But for Hunter Horn, should I do my Arkfeld hammer? I don't know, I feel like the Jindahad hammer has kind of been warming up to me as like my offset baby. But then, if I can upgrade the Zoa Shio one, that one might be good too. But I like the buffs in the Jindahad one more. Yeah, I'll just do it like just no weapon. I think that would be easier since I switch between the two. Whichever you like best. I think I'll just focus on possibly the just the outfit for the time being. I'll just decide which hammer or weapon later. At least I can just grab the PNG of those and just plop it on, you know what I mean? Now I just need to think, what kind of pose should I do? Should I have like a nice ooga booga, I'm about to do a grand slam pose? Or maybe I should have it look like as if she's looking down at, like maybe the POV, you are the monster that just got KO'd. Gore matches the color scheme so well. It's true, it's true. I think the POV would be fun, but PV, you're the meal she's about to eat. Oh. You would be devoured immediately. Mizu ears doing Mizu butt slam. Oh my gosh, a Mizu butt slam. That's my KO. It's a Mizu butt slam. It's not the hammer that's knocking them out, it's these cheeks. Honestly, because of the bow, it kind of makes my cheeks a little like a was it a boudoir? I think that's what they call it. It's like the back piece that like adds a little oomph to the booty. I don't think it's the right term. It's not bustier because that's for the bust. I think boudoir is like the bottom one. That could be incorrect. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to figure that out. I think that will be our goal for tomorrow. For tomorrow's stream, we will draw the hunter or go hunting. What do you want to do, Ted? You want to go hunting? Or you just want to draw hunter tomorrow? What do you think? Depends if you want to draw or have weapons later on. You can have a pose with a hand reaching for a weapon. It's not a bad idea. Oh, what about this? What about this? What about this? Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Because the PNG is gonna have 2 modes where I will be speaking. So like basically there's gonna be 2 images. We could just have it where like my inactive image is her like just drawing back the bonk, and then when she speaks, the bonk is happening. Huh? So she just looks like she's bonking nonstop as she speaks. Oh my gosh, finally we get some sunlight. I can see my colors finally. I can actually see my colors properly. I might have to change some pigments because some of them are a little more on the blue side while more in purple on some of these. Then that is what I will do. That sounds like a plan. Alright. Then with that, we've got our plan for tomorrow. We got our game plan going, which is good. We will end today's stream. Taco is always the one helping with the cooking. Same thing with Erdine and Mugen. Thank you so much for your delicious brain cells. They shook very well in the jar with mine. I appreciate it. Let me try to think. Just as a heads up, I will not be streaming this Friday since I will be flying out of town on Friday. So just keep that in mind. I don't know whether or not I will be streaming on Thursday as well, since like I probably have to do some more packing, but we'll see. I might do something like little short and light for you guys on Thursday. But yeah, I hope you guys had a nice chill evening. I'm gonna go and cool down, probably take a nice cold shower, and I'll see you peeps tomorrow. I'll be working on some product drafts tonight. Good night, everyone. Take care. I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye.